Lights on and screen up.
Oh yeah.
Death Witch in the house. Pump it up,
Pump it up,
sexy gaming stream. Feeling right,
feeling right.
all eyes on him. In the zone tonight,
Zone tonight.
joystick in hand, smooth as silk.
Smooth as silk.
Playing with fire, what a thrill.
What a thrill, what a thrill.
Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree.
On a spree.
Get ready folks, it's time to see.
Time to see, time to see.
Everybody move, swing and play.
Swing and play.
Death Witch live, come join the fray.
Join the fray, join the fray.
Groove to the rhythm, don't delay.
Don't delay, don't delay.
Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go.
Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats.
Come on,
Yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair.
stylish flair.
Winning every round, beats to share.
Beats to share.
Watch him dominate every way.
Every way.
Feel the rhythm, join the craze.
Join the craze.
Everybody move, swing and play.
Swing and play.
Death Witch live, come join the fray.
Join the fray, join the fray.
Groove to the rhythm, don't delay.
Don't delay, don't delay.
Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Stay and sway, stay and sway.
Lights on and screen up.
Oh yeah.
Death Witch in the house. Pump it up,
Pump it up,
sexy gaming stream. Feeling right,
feeling right.
all eyes on him. In the zone tonight,
Zone tonight.
joystick in hand, smooth as silk.
Smooth as silk.
Playing with fire, what a thrill.
What a thrill, what a thrill.
Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree.
On a spree.
Get ready folks, it's time to see.
Time to see, time to see.
Everybody move, swing and play.
Swing and play.
Death Witch live, come join the fray.
Join the fray, join the fray.
Groove to the rhythm, don't delay.
Don't delay, don't delay.
Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go.
Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats.
Come on,
Yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair.
stylish flair.
Winning every round, beats to share.
Beats to share.
Watch him dominate every way.
Every way.
Feel the rhythm, join the craze.
Join the craze.
Everybody move, swing and play.
Swing and play.
Death Witch live, come join the fray.
Join the fray, join the fray.
Groove to the rhythm, don't delay.
Don't delay, don't delay.
Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Stay and sway, stay and sway.
Lights on and screen up.
Oh yeah.
Death Witch in the house. Pump it up,
Pump it up,
sexy gaming stream. Feeling right,
feeling right.
all eyes on him. In the zone tonight,
Zone tonight.
joystick in hand, smooth as silk.
Smooth as silk.
Playing with fire, what a thrill.
What a thrill, what a thrill.
Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree.
On a spree.
Get ready folks, it's time to see.
Time to see, time to see.
Everybody move, swing and play,
swing and play.
Death Witch like come join the fray,
Join the fray, join the fray.
groove to the rhythm, don't delay,
Don't delay, don't delay.
catch that vibe, stay and sway,
Stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah.
swinging beats and joystick feats, he's the king of gaming streets.
Come on, yeah.
Strings so tight, lights so bright, Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair,
Stylish flair,
winning every round, beats to share,
beats to share.
watch him dominate every way.
Every way,
Feel the rhythm, join the craze.
join the craze.
Everybody move, swing and play,
Swing and play.
Death Witch like come join the fray,
Join the fray, join the fray.
groove to the rhythm, don't delay,
Don't delay, don't delay.
catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Stay and sway, stay and sway. Oh yeah,
Lights on, screen up,
oh yeah.
Death Witch in the house, pump it up.
Pump it up,
Sexy gaming stream, feeling right.
feeling right.
All eyes on him, in the zone tonight.
Zone tonight.
Joystick in hand, smooth as silk.
Smooth as silk.
Playing with fire, what a thrill.
What a thrill, what a thrill.
Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree.
On a spree.
Get ready, folks, it's time to see.
Time to see, time to see.
Everybody move, swing and play.
Swing and play.
Death Witch like come join the fray.
Join the fray, join the fray.
Groove to the rhythm, don't delay.
Don't delay, don't delay.
Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah.
Swinging beats and joystick feats, he's the king of gaming streets.
Come on, yeah.
Strings so tight, lights so bright, Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair,
Stylish flair,
winning every round, beats to share,
beats to share.
watch him dominate every way.
Every way,
Feel the rhythm, join the craze.
join the craze.
Everybody move, swing and play.
Swing and play.
Death Witch like come join the fray.
Join the fray, join the fray.
Groove to the rhythm, don't delay.
Don't delay, don't delay.
Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Stay and sway, stay and sway. Oh yeah,
Lights on, screen up.
oh yeah.
Death Witch in the house, pump it up.
Pump it up,
Sexy gaming stream, feeling right.
feeling right.
All eyes on him, in the zone tonight.
Zone tonight.
Joystick in hand, smooth as silk.
Smooth as silk.
Playing with fire, what a thrill.
What a thrill, what a thrill.
Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree.
On a spree.
Get ready, folks, it's time to see.
Time to see, time to see.
Everybody move, swing and play.
Swing and play.
Death Witch like come join the fray.
Join the fray, join the fray.
Groove to the rhythm, don't delay.
Don't delay, don't delay.
Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
Stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah.
Swinging beats and joystick feats, he's the king of gaming streets.
Come on, yeah.
Strings so tight, lights so bright, Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair,
Stylish flair,
winning every round, beats to share,
beats to share.
watch him dominate every way.
What's up, witches? Oh, where we at here? All right, let me get all my. Oh, let me get all my stuff done. Oh, yeah. Adjusting my volumes. Adjusting my volumes. My volumes. My volumes. About right there. Right about there. Let's go right about there. That's not too loud. That should be good. All right, get in on Discord. Oh shit! I gotta fix my sound. Aha! There we go. There we go. All right, let's get Waffle up here.
Come back, you stupid bitch, and get in the shelter!
Yo, first. What's up, Trick Shot? I didn't think you were online, man. Oh, well, you're not online on Discord. But you are online on my Twitch channel. What's up, man? Glad you got here early enough to see my starting soon video and all that good stuff. Just doing some light Call of Duty grinding while I decide what kind of YouTube content we want to make tonight. You must give me a warning. Oh God. What are you warning me about? What are you warning me about? Just finished a drinking game, so I'm absolutely smashed. Oh. That just means you're more fun. That's all that means. Alright. Alright, firing up the Call of Duty. Grind some zombies. Let's grind some zombies. And then we'll, I don't know, maybe do some Warzone if you want to do some Warzone.
Nah. I'd rather do zombies, honestly.
Zombies with you? Alright. Yeah, where we at? Then you want to do the directed zombies for the new mode?
I mean, I'm currently in one right now.
Oh.
Kind of.
Okay.
I've been doing it for like, well, it's been about an hour.
Well, I'm gonna fire up my save file then. And just casually grind while I wait for you. Grind out those prestige
Just gonna
points.
finish this gun, I guess. Because it's almost,
Free shit in the store? Free shit in the store? Where's free shit in this? Oh, well, never mind. No, I hate Warzone. Zombies. Wait, every time you would play Call of Duty with us, we'd be playing Warzone. I could swear there were nights Trickshot was joining, and the only reason we were playing Warzone instead of something else was because that's what you wanted to play. But okay, if you say you hate Warzone, I ain't gonna argue with you.
feel that
I'm just,
deep in my heart.
oops. Just playing zombies. There's a video, that I wanted you to see. I don't know how much you watch my Twitter, but I tried to catch up the Discord with my tweets with the most important one. So I didn't post every single tweet there, but I put my tweets up in the Discord. One of them is a video of someone playing Call of Duty Black Ops 1 multiplayer back to back with Black Ops 6 multiplayer. So you can, and they weren't really trying to highlight anything in particular. They were just going, look at how far we've come. But watching it, you can see how far we've come is how unintentionally all the video does is highlight how crazy fast Call of Duty has become movement-wise since Black Ops 1. Like, it used to be all about the, stop key? Okay. Yeah, like, it used to be all about the gunplay. And, yeah, it moved fast back then. Probably faster than most military-esque shooters back in the day. But man, as soon as he does the transition to Black Ops 6, it looks like the speed increases like 3-fold. Like, it's crazy. And I was going, why can't we go back to that? Everybody talked about how good the old ones were. But then complains when the game's too slow. So do people actually like the old games? Or are they just being nostalgic?
I mean, it's a little nostalgia, but it's also that was the fastest at the time. You grow up with it, it gets slower as you get used to it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is everybody complains about new COD and says, make it faster, make it this, make it that. Oh, Black Ops was at its best back in Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. It'll never be as good as those days. I'm like, but if they were to return back to those days and slow the game down to the same speed it was back then and give you back, you know, that feeling, all those same people would probably still hate it. would probably still complain.
If not those same people, a whole new group of people.
Yeah, it's just
you can't win.
moving.
No winning.
Yeah, movement definitely changed a lot during Black Ops 3 with the jetpacks. But I mean, even Black Ops, even Cold War wasn't as fast as Black Ops 6 is.
Modern Warfare 3 is about as fast, apparently, especially in Warzone. They say the only difference is the Omni movement, like the movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can pinpoint the exact change of when it got what I consider to be too fast, and that was during like the last season of Warzone before Black Ops 6 launch, when I told you that they tweeted out that they increased the movement, and then I played it and I was like, oh, this is too fast. Like, I pointed it out then. And I even called it then. I was like, as soon as they add Omni movement to this, it's going to be cancer. And it is kind of cancer.
Apparently they fucking have like a super low tick rate for the servers as well.
I mean, the lower tick rate is... Look, if the crazy movement shit that we have is what needed to happen for them to finally give us lower tick rate servers, which is what's needed... Because you have to have low tick rate servers to accurately do multiplayer with this level of movement. Then fine, I'm glad we got it. Now I'm hoping that people, you know, that the honeymoon phase wears off and people get sick of dealing with the bullshit and start calling for them to slow it down a little bit. You can keep the Omni movement in, just slow it down a little bit. Specifically the speed boost from sliding, yeah, like all of the defy the laws of physics shit. You can still go fast, but sliding should slow you down. At least a little bit. Because that's how physics works.
Here,
like, unless I'm sliding on ice.
Watch that.
Like, if I get a run and start and slide, unless I'm sliding on ice, like if I'm on concrete, like I would be in Call of Duty out in the middle of a parking lot, and I'm running at somebody, and I decide I'm gonna slide, I'm gonna slow down pretty quick, because, you know, I'm a person, and this floor is made of concrete, because that's how physics works.
It was you or me. I make the call. Welcome to the squad, Vapor Brain.
Finish out this round so I can look at the thing you just sent.
Okay, now I have to get 15 eliminations 10 times. Like super fast. And then I get the gold camo for this SMG.
Yeah, it's easy. You just train them into a nice group and point it at the head and just wave it back and forth. Alright, what am I looking at here? Reaction clips. This is why Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Warzone feels so bad. Oh, that I do want to see. Get a window open here for this, because we're going to watch it on stream.
I'm going to start this video.
Okay. I'll leave this one nice and big so we can just react to it. And wait, how long is it? Oh no, I'll have to do it while I'm gaming because there's a pause timer on COD for 15 minutes and it's an 18-minute long video.
I mean, there is probably parts you will want to pause and watch, but you shouldn't have to like watch for a long time. It's mostly him just talking about the shit. There's like one scene with a clip, and then he just shows graphs for most of it.
Yeah, I may pause to look at the graphs, but for now, we'll just get our Call of Duty game on. Oh, let me turn my volume down for Call of Duty itself, so we can hear the clip over the game easier. There we go. Trying to get better at adjusting my volumes and stuff, because nothing worse than doing some good reaction stuff on stream and then going to edit the VOD and I can't hear the thing I'm reacting to or the person I'm talking to because the game's too loud. So, all right, there we go. All right, let's check it out.
But by showing you a clip from Expel, who recently reacted to one of my own videos, and I think you need to see this. Quality improvements that were really good. But within the space of 10 hours, you...
Holy schmoly, did you see how fast he got obliterated by the guy on his right while he was shooting at the guy up top?
really notice all of the stuff that's gone missing. And if my testing's anything to go...
And the guy up top killed him.
go by,
What?
it means a number of QO out.
What is the desync on that? Oh my god, it didn't look like that at all on his
Changes.
screen. And the guy on the side didn't even shoot him on his screen.
Just
What
haven't
the
made
hell?
cut. And probably
Yeah, I've felt
too.
that
If
before,
your experience
Jesus.
with Warzone under
He ain't
Black Ops
lying.
6 has been the same, you're not alone. Instantaneous deaths, hit registration
yes.
not working properly,
All of
being
those things
killed
you're listing.
behind cover or around corners has become so prevalent in this version of Black Ops 6's Warzone that I had to look into what in sweet hell was going on with this game. I
Please
had
tell me you figured
instances
it out.
without registration with bullets at all.
I'll
I've
even
had
forgive you for
instances
being
where I
British and
died
having that accent
very,
if you
very
did that.
far behind cover, and I've even had instances where I
Oh, gee.
die seemingly
Oh, yeah, look at that.
instantaneously. So if this has been your experience,
He clearly
or you're
got behind the
curious
wall.
about the inner workings of Warzone's server system under Black Ops 6, join me again for another deep dive where I go into how everything's occurring and how this situation for Warzone is not looking particularly good. Because from what I found and from some of my testing and from some of my evidence, we are looking at what could be a really messy situation for the future of Warzone under Black Ops 6. Now, if you enjoyed this video, please do drop a like and consider subscribing. We're on the road to 200k subscribers.
I want to see if
And
he
these
comes
deep
to the
dives
same
generally
conclusion I've
involve
come
a lot of
to
spreadsheets
because
and
I have my
testing
thoughts.
to make sure
But
that I'm
we'll
bringing
let
you guys
him finish
as
first.
accurate as information as possible that I can to the scene. If the clip I just showed you with Expel feels familiar, it's something that a lot of people refer to as server desync, where someone dies really quickly or something just looks like it wasn't the case, and the experience between
Yeah.
one instance of the game and another instance of the game.
That's not what it
feel
looked like on my
radically
screen. Yeah,
differently.
yeah, we've had that
That's
before.
because of how video games work in terms of sending data between your console and your PC to the server, because the game itself actually takes place on the server. All of the information about your
Yeah.
movement, your kills, your damage, the amount of damage you've dealt to
Run
an
into a
opponent,
hacker for the
whether or
first
not
time?
you've registered
Well, that's the
kills,
problem with all the
all
desync and the
happens
problems the
on
game
server
has. It can be hard to tell
And
if
it's the
someone's
job of
actually
any
hacking
modern
or if the game was just
first-person shooter
desynced
to
and
communicate
something weird
information
happened in the
between
game
your
that was
game and
legitimate.
the server
It's
to
hard
make
to
sure that
hard to
what
call
happens
now.
on your screen is an accurate representation of what happens in the
Watch
game
some of these
in the
clips
server.
where you'll see people
And the
getting
amount of
shot through
information
walls like they have
shared
wall
between your
hacks, but it's
system
not
and
a
the
hacker.
server
The
is
guy just had
registered in
desync.
what's known as tick rate. So 10 hertz, for example, is 10 updates per second between your client and the server sending data back and forth between each other. So when you get these desync scenarios, it's likely that
Yeah, I
something
forgot.
has
Call of
gone
Duty's tick
wrong
rate
in
used to
that
be low. I
pipeline.
hope they increase it. Like
Either
it used to be like what, like
connectivity or
12?
your internet
12 or
has
14, I
created
think was the
issue
number.
that information and packets of data aren't being sent or received properly.
If I remember
or
right.
there's something wrong with the game and the
But it's
actual
been a while
server
since I looked
system
up Call of
it's using
Duty's
itself
tick
that
rate.
isn't creating an accurate representation of Black Ops 6 and Warzone. This clip in the background that I've shown you from Expel actually features two examples of server desync. The first one is the instantaneous nature at which my character dies. And
Yeah.
when you look at the kill cam, which is supposed to be a recreation of what the server saw, it looks like the opponent shot at me for a fairly ample amount of time, and it looks like the time to kill that he's experienced seems correct. but
Yeah.
the time to death and how quickly I perished felt absolutely alien. It felt almost instantaneous. And that's one example of desync, and I'll explain the more nuanced details.
It
of
basically
that
registered
in this
all of
video.
his hits in
The
one
other
tick
one is that Expel
because the
notes
ticks
that
were
he
too
thought
far
I was
apart,
shot by the second player.
causing you to
And the
instantly
reason he
die.
thought I was
Where
shot
on
by the
his
second
screen, he
player
was
is
beaming you
another
for a good
example of
second or
server
two.
desync,
Yeah.
which actually was previously fixed, I believe, in the last year by Call of Duty, but seemingly has been unfixed, is that the character model is facing the wrong direction.
Oh, yeah.
It looks as though the
Where they weren't
second
even
person
facing you, but they
holding
still
towards
killed you.
the right
Yeah,
is
that's happened to me
looking
too.
at But if you go back and watch the kill cam, that was never the case at all. He actually just vaulted over the wall and ran away from me, and didn't point his gun or character model towards me in any way, shape, or form. And I've got loads of clips and examples of this, of me running around a corner and still receiving damage, and I end up dying. But I honestly don't feel I need to show you loads and loads of clips of this, because I feel like a lot of what I'm saying right now is resonating with you. And if it
Yep,
is,
it
do
is.
drop a comment down below.
Hey,
to let
it's
me
like
know your
he can read my
experience.
mind.
Because the server desync in Black Ops 6's
Hello,
version of
my
Warzone
brother.
is so enhanced and so intense that even to the naked
Hello?
eye and general perception of
Ozzy?
you
What's good, Ozzy?
Hello? Let me ask you, do you know the way? No, what's going on?
Yeah,
Playing
what's
Call
up,
of
man?
Duty, are we?
Yeah. Hold on. So I was watching a video here for a second. Just a minute. I'll finish this wave. We'll get back to the video. Feel free to join us, though. You know, we're doing
Oh
zombies.
yeah, watch the. I watched the video that you. I watched the video that you put up. I don't know whether you put it up today or whatever about the chick that got arrested because she refused to leave.
Oh yeah,
the
that was
store.
that was earlier today. Just, oh God, some of this body cam footage, man. You should see the one I'm putting up for tomorrow. That one is similar, where it's another. They go to a place and the woman refuses to leave. I think the one I was telling you about is the one that's I've got scheduled to go up for tomorrow because I edited a few clips so I could kind of do daily uploads. So the one for tomorrow is a similar situation. The woman refuses to leave. The cops show up. They're being super nice. I think they were nicer to this lady and the one going up tomorrow than they were in the one at Ross. But they're being super nice. They're being super reasonable. And she goes absolutely fucking ballistic. Like the lady at Ross just like she just became like
Just an entitled brat.
yeah, she was just being a brat. This woman has like a toddler meltdown that goes completely off the fucking rails for no goddamn reason. She even like starts calling people to come save her from the police. Like the level of entitlement with this lady will make you just the cringe is real. Yeah,
My
would you?
boyfriend works here. I'm using his discount. No, he just comes. You give him the money. He picks up the stuff. You get the stuff.
I think the cop was right. He might not work there anymore after after he gets there and talks to his boss today.
Either that or he might not be his boyfriend anymore.
Either that or you don't have a boyfriend anymore. One of the two probably has to happen. If I were him, I would choose Ross over the girlfriend. Time for a new girlfriend. Not time for a new job. Time for a new girlfriend. That lady is not marriage material. I bet she's a demon in the sack, though. There's a reason why men love to stick their dick in crazy. It's fun. But it's fun for but it's like drugs, man. It's like doing the fentanyl. It's like doing DMT. It's like doing the hard drugs. They're fun, but they're only fun for a weekend. Like that's a 1 or 2 time deal. Like you do that once or twice for the experience, but you got to know when to get out. Otherwise, you get addicted and then your life gets ruined.
Crazy.
Yeah, you get addicted and your life gets ruined. The same thing with these women. They're fun for a weekend. Crazy's fun for a weekend. But if you get addicted, you can't get rid of her now. Your life is ruined. She will ruin your life. Oh, yeah. She'll ruin your life faster than any hard drug. I think I'd rather roll the dice on fentanyl. Like, if I'm being honest.
Damn,
Oh.
up the fence.
Yeah, I'd rather roll the dice
rather
on the
hit
fence.
fence caught.
Yeah, like that's a girl that it's because of women like that that I have my rule. All right. I'm gonna give you guys, I'm gonna give you young guys in the dating game. I'm gonna give y'all some of the stuff that I learned on the internet fairly early on, before Tinder. You know, before online dating was really a thing. I was doing it back when Plenty of Fish was just a website. You know, back in the days of Plenty of Fish and OkCupid, and we're meeting people on Craigslist. All right. I came up with a system. Few quick rules: keep yourself safe, to have a good time. I'm not saying you can't meet a decent woman on those sites. Oh, absolutely you can. But you can't read an online profile and tell crazy from not crazy. So I came up with a system to help you determine the crazy and still have an out. So you can still have fun with the crazy. Few simple rules. Rule number 1. This is first and foremost. You never give that bitch your real name. Try to avoid giving her a name at all, so you don't have to give her a fake one. You know, use a nickname or something. But if she insists on a real name, just give her a fake one. And then, if she turns out to not be crazy, you can be like, hey, you know, you can just kind of explain the deal. And if she's not crazy, she'll understand why you did it and be fine. But if she is crazy, you gave her a fake name, or she always referred to you as a nickname, or she never really knew your real name, then when it's time to bounce, she can't find you. Second, which brings me to rule number 2. Rule number 2, first dates are never in your hometown. You go take her somewhere else. You have her meet you somewhere else, even if you're both from the same town or towns relatively close together. You never take her somewhere that she might run
Where
into you
she
again.
can find you.
Yeah, basically. Keep yourself. Meet her somewhere else. Also, don't tell them where you live. Don't even tell them what town you're from. Pick a neighboring town. Pick a town close to where you are. In fact, I would even lie and say I'm from whichever town I'm going to take her to. So pick a town at least 30 minutes away, and that's where you're going to meet her for the first date. And you can tell her you're from that town so she doesn't feel like, you know, she's having to leave town to go meet you. It could be the town that she's from. Whatever. You meet her there. You take her there. You give her a fake name. She turns out to be crazy. Grab yourself a hotel room for the weekend and have a blast, son. Crazy's only fun for a weekend. And then when it's time to leave at the end of that weekend, you've had your fun. You've made your memories. You can just leave. Delete that account. Delete anything you had that had contact with her. So always use temporary stuff for contact. Use a burner account on these dating apps. Always be ready to make a new account. You know, burner, email address. I guess nowadays it would be, you know, burner Snapchat account, burner something. Because when it's time to cut ties and leave, you can just delete the whole account. Then she can't stalk the account. She can't log in with a different name and still have contact with you. Nope, she'll be completely locked out of contact with you. And you need to be able to cut ties and run if she's crazy. And if she's not crazy, you can keep all your accounts. You can just tell her, hey, I don't really live in this town. I just like it better than my town. A lot of people hate their hometown, so you can be like, I don't want to take you to my hometown. It kind of sucks. I wanted to take you somewhere better. You just seem considerate. And if she asks about the real name thing, if you did give her a fake name, like, my name's Greg, if she wouldn't accept a nickname and insisted you give her a government name and you gave her the wrong one, just tell her it's your middle name. Tell her you picked a name you don't normally go by because, you know, you don't know how many crazy people there are out there. You don't want to get looked up online and stalked. And any woman will understand not wanting to get stalked. Every woman online will understand not wanting to get stalked. Because women...
And if they don't, they're crazy.
Yep, because women online are stalked at a rate 10 times more than men. They'll get stalked for seemingly no reason at times, just because they posted a picture. They don't even have to talk to somebody. So, she should understand. And if she doesn't, she's not worth your time. Those are my simple rules. It's called alt accounts. Well, back in my day, we called them burner accounts. That sounds dope. Alt account doesn't sound as fun. Burner phones? Burner phones, burner accounts.
Go back to burners are ones you get rid of.
Yep, there you go. Well, I forgot it. Burners are the ones you burn. You you destroy when finished. One-time use. You know? Alt accounts are the... Well, I use this to check this.
Like people don't call their business phone their alt or their fucking burner phone for a reason.
Yeah, there you go. Waffle's got it. Yeah, like, you know, you don't use your main Reddit account for looking up NSFW Reddits because everything on your Reddit profile is public. You don't want people to see all this weird stuff you're gooning to, so you make an alt account. You always go back to the alt account. You even develop a community with the alt account, but you don't delete it. You need it. Man's got a goon.
Man's got a goon.
Yeah, you know. Biological creatures.
You get a goon.
We got needs. All right, let's go.
Got needs.
Got sneeze, baby. All right, let's go back to this Warzone video. I want to see if he came to the same conclusion that I did.
Looking at the video game, something feels off and something feels wrong. So
Yeah.
why is this version of Warzone having so many troubles? Well, I recently covered
Let's
Black
see
Ops
if he
6's
got the same.
multiplayer server situation.
I didn't play multiplayer.
And like I
but
mentioned before with server
I wanna
tick
see if
rate
he
and
got the same
updates, Black Ops 6
conclusion that I
uses
did.
60Hz servers, which is
Okay.
considered to be pretty good for the industry. There are other more competitive shooters like Valorant and CS, which have historically used 128Hz servers to give better, accurate depictions
Yeah.
of more competitive environments.
Way
60
more
Hz
accurate.
is not bad at all, and it is a pretty solid
60
industry
wouldn't be
standard.
bad for a game as slow
Even
as
so,
Valorant.
Black
Not
Ops
for
6
Call of
was
Duty.
experiencing trouble.
Call of
And I
Duty
will
should
say,
have
for
the
time
faster
being,
ones.
that seems to have
There's no
greatly
reason
improved.
Valorant's tick rate
So
should
it's
be
extremely
higher.
likely
Should
that
be better
in the
than Call
case
of
of
Duty.
Black Ops 6's
But they should have a
multiplayer
higher
server
hurt.
situation, that even though the client and server was sending perfectly good amounts of data between each other and trying to create an accurate depiction,
They
the
just can't
amount
keep
of
up
demand
with the
and
amount of stuff. Yeah.
players playing on those servers
Okay, same conclusion
meant
that
the
I came
server
to.
situation
Tick rate.
degraded. And I think this is what we would call
Things are getting
dynamic
missed.
load shedding. Now, chances
Because
are
things are
Call of Duty
happening
has had to
between the
scale up
ticks,
lots
so
of
it has to
different
catch up.
servers. And all of these servers will have different CPUs, different infrastructures. Some of them will be more powerful than others, and some of them may run into issues. And
Yeah,
during
and
my
if your
testing for
server
Black Ops
hardware
6's
isn't consistent, then
multiplayer,
your server
you could
experience is
see
going to be
even in a
inconsistent.
60
Yeah.
hertz
So in
environment
between
with,
matches,
industry
you could have a good
standard
match and a bad
updates,
match,
that
despite the
game
fact
was
that you had the
having
same
trouble,
ping on both. Yeah.
including a 30%
Yep.
visual difference.
Okay, he's got all the
between time
same
to kill and
same
time to
conclusions
death,
that I did so
where
far.
time to kill refers to how long it takes for you to kill an
The
opponent.
kill cam is going to be
Time to
accurate
death is
because it's a
how fast
recording
you
of what
die
happened on the
receive
person who
damage.
killed you screen.
So if
It's a
you were to
recording,
kill
so it's
somebody
not
and let's
dependent on
say
tick
the
rate.
weapon
It's a recording of the
damage gives you
gameplay,
800
as
milliseconds
interpreted
of
by
time
the
to
server.
kill
Kill
between
cam's always
firing
going to be
your gun
accurate.
and finishing the opponent, the time to death
Because it's a
value that
recreation
that
of what
player
the
would
server saw,
experience
basically.
would be 30% faster. So if the time to kill
30%
was 800
faster.
milliseconds,
Jesus.
the time to death was something
I hadn't actually done the
closer
math
to
on it yet. I didn't realize it was that
560.
bad.
And that's in a 60 hertz server environment where things are supposedly operating fairly well. Well, in comes Call of Duty Warzone. I tested every single server, pretty much. Every server within the United States, every server within Europe, every server that I could basically get myself into without causing any major problems. And I found that every single one of them is running at 20 hertz. I said prior to the
Oh,
integration
yeah,
of
20 is what I thought it
Black
was.
Ops 6 Warzone, that
Okay, so
Call of
they
Duty
haven't
didn't
upgraded their
invest in
servers.
higher tick servers and better communication. that
The
you would be
Warzone servers
having
are still at
extreme
20.
movement
The Black Ops
to
6
a game
servers are
that
at
doesn't
60.
have the infrastructure to support it.
They've been a little
And that is
disingenuous with their
100% the
update
case.
log.
We're seeing it unfold right now in Black Ops 6's iteration of
They didn't lie
Warzone,
about the 60 hertz
and we're
servers.
seeing
They just
players'
lied about the. They
experience
just
ultimately pay
misled
the
you into
price for
thinking they're
that.
being
So that
implemented across the
30%
board, and they're
difference
not.
Between time to kill and time to death in Black Ops 6 multiplayer, where the environment is 60 hertz, could effectively be twice as worse in Call of Duty Warzone.
Yeah.
And this doesn't change from mode to mode or country to country. The servers for Resurgence, the servers for Big Map, the servers in the US, whether you're East or West Coast, or the servers in Europe
just felt good to
are
do.
all fundamentally operating under the same core design philosophy of 20 hertz, which is 20 updates per second between the player and the server,
Yeah.
which creates these massively large discrepancies.
20 updates per second.
Gameplay, the
When you're
gunfire,
firing guns that
damage,
can
and
fire
death.
hundreds of
You see,
rounds
the
per
issue
second
and this
is
generally
bad.
the main
I know it
crux
sounds
of
like a lot of
this,
updates
is
per
that
second. 20 in a
Black Ops
second?
6
That sounds like
and
a lot.
Modern Warfare
It's not.
3 ultimately have very
like a
similar
lot for
movement
like a
speeds.
platform.
The amount of
or
actual
some
distance
shit.
you
Yeah.
cover while sprinting from one point to another.
Basically,
is
their servers are
identical to
outdated.
those
These were
games.
good back
But
in
what
like
is
Warzone
different is
1.
the
These are the same servers they've had since Warzone 1. These were good back in Warzone 1 when the gun shot slower and the characters moved slower. At the speed everything happens now, stuff's getting lost in between those ticks. Well, not lost, but delayed, because the game does register all of your hits. But because it has to register them all at once with the next tick, it feels like instant death. Yeah.
And all of that information about your movement, and also the information of the bullets being fired at you from opponents.
So half the bullets in your gun are registering with one tick, and the other half of the bullets are registering with the next tick.
One player who's an enemy, to the server, to another player who is also playing the game.
So it's like getting hit with half a clip all at once.
These huge discrepancies where someone's time to
On
kill
top
and
of
time to
crazy
death is
movement.
radically different.
Yeah, on top of the crazy movement, which is also with it only ticking every 20, 20 times a second. When someone does that super fast slide, that's why that guy was only on my screen for 2 frames, because it just like teleported him forward. The next tick registered the fact that, oh shit, he moved. Yeah, and then just like teleported him to where he was supposed to be.
Bullets versus the person
And it happened so fast.
Damage. And what I mean by that is that if the person firing his gun has a really high latency or a terrible connection,
Oh yeah, and you're not even factoring in lag too.
Damage is still going to receive all of that damage, even if it looks like they were behind cover, and even if it looks like they're physically out the way. And the clip you're seeing,
Yeah, you're actually in a situation where having a higher latency and a slower connection to the server gives you an advantage. The lag gives you an advantage because you're now moving at the same rate as the server and everyone else isn't. So it's registering you properly and like trying to catch up on them. So they end up getting hit with all your bullets at once. And you become harder to hit for them. Super bullets? Yeah, okay, they've given it a name. Yeah, the instant death thing.
Now, when a company ultimately cheaps out on their server infrastructure or cheaps out on their general netcode for their game, what you get is a bit of a mess. And if it's ever felt like a high rate of fire weapon, like the XM4 or a really fast firing SMG
really fast firing
is giving you better kills and better hit registration, that's not false. That's not you being inaccurate. That is actually what occurs server-side as a result of a phenomenon called super bullets.
Yeah, because it has to try to register a bunch of bullets at once. That's why it feels like you're more accurate with a faster rate firing guns. So it registers multiple bullets in one tick instead of registering each individual bullet.
So there are more updates between bullets in some scenarios.
Yeah.
But Call of Duty also features substantially higher rate of fire weapons. So there are going to be some weapons in the game where this phenomenon is exactly what I'm talking about. And what this means is that when you're firing a really high rate of fire weapon, the damage of multiple hits, so multiple shots that you have sent, will arrive to the person receiving them in one update instead of
That's why the guns feel so much better
which
in,
creates this huge discrepancy between
in zombies and in
kill
any other
and
mode.
time to death.
Because the zombies
So in the
move so
case of
slow.
COD, where some guns
And
work
your
at
guns feel more
RPMs
accurate,
of
yeah.
900 or
Aim
1,000,
assist also works
they
better
are sending multiple damage hits
when it can accurately
in
track the
one
thing
update,
you're shooting.
and you as a player on the other side of things will
That's why it
receive
feels so
all of
different
that
in
damage
Warzone.
in one update. And that's why it's called super bullets, because it's as though you suddenly got insta-killed by some kind of god gun. When in reality, it's just because the rate of fire of the weapon and the amount of damage it's trying to transmit over the server is physically faster than what the server is updating in real time.
Yeah, it's
At the
registering
bottom of
all
this
the bullets
chart,
at
you can
once.
see how 60 Hz servers deal with some of these issues.
Which is impossible to react to. It
Updates
leads to
over
instant
space
death. You
and
can't
time
put
that
plates
that
in. You can't
damage is
slide out.
dealt,
Yeah.
meaning that there is a more accurate representation
So
of
all
what's
the extra
occurring,
movement
and it gives you
is
as a
hurting
player
you, not
more
helping
time
you.
to react and more time to experience the damage that is going into you. But with Call of Duty's 20 Hz servers, that just fundamentally isn't the case. And these updates that I'm
Maybe I will
talking
try
about,
multiplayer to
20
really
Hz,
compare the
10
two.
Hz,
We'll do a
in
night
this
where we
case,
play
20 for Warzone,
an
applies to pretty
hour.
much everything
We'll
that
give an
happens
hour of
inside. So your
multiplayer
character's
back to
movement,
back
your
with an
character's
hour of
location,
Warzone.
the damage
To
that's
compare
being
them back
fired,
to back.
the amount of damage that's being
Test
dealt.
different guns.
All of this
Take them
stuff
into Warzone.
happens
Test their same
server-side.
guns. Yeah.
So all of these clips you're
Really
seeing of
put it through
players
the ringer.
dying behind cover or players
That'll make
dying
good content.
instantaneously is just a byproduct of ultimately cheap networking.
Yeah, it's
Probably
not.
do 2
Now,
hours
the
of
reality is,
Warzone
and
for
I'm
an
going to say
hour
this
of
here and now,
multiplayer.
Call of
Probably,
Duty
yeah.
has no excuse.
Because you're gonna get
Well, I don't know.
100%
If you do
doing
Rebirth
your best
Island,
to
you're
be
going to get into
objective
fights
about
as
Call of Duty.
frequently as you get into
I
fights in
know
multiplayer,
generally
I
that
think.
these updates are difficult.
But then we got to do
I know
Rebirth.
generally the integrations and all of the amount of work they've had to done to meld Black Ops
Because that's
6
why
into
people play
Warfare
Rebirth, because
3
it's
requires
got
a
the
lot of
the
development.
feel of multiplayer
I
in a
also
Warzone
know that
environment.
stuff like audio is far more complex than it appears. Granted, I do.
Oh
think
yeah,
Call
and
of Duty
audio being
uniquely is
inconsistent
probably
because
the
of
only
it, so
first-person shooter
so it's
I can
registering the
think of that's
footsteps from
promising
this
so
fast
much,
movement in
but
between
it's
ticks
still a
too.
challenging thing to do. And the same generally, to some extent, does apply
Which is
with
where the
networking.
meme, where's the
What I
audio
will say,
comes from.
and this is just a fundamental
Where somebody
fact of
snuck
the
up on you and you
industry,
couldn't hear 'em.
is that Call of Duty is being cheap, and they could pay for better servers.
Oh, they absolutely
with
could have
higher
better
updates,
servers.
which is what they do in their premium
Multi-billion-dollar
product.
company.
And it's not like Warzone doesn't make them money.
Multi-trillion.
Granted, and this is just an objective fact
Yeah,
of
it's
server
true.
infrastructure,
Microsoft owns them now.
supporting
So you
more
gotta add that to
players
the bit.
on higher tick rate servers on multiple servers is more expensive.
Well, sorry,
If you think
multi-billion
of a
dollar
Black
company
Ops
owned by
6
a
game where it's
multi-trillion dollar company.
6v6 or 5v5 or whatever it so happens to be, running multiple instances of those games on one
Bottom
server
line,
providing
they have
60
the
hertz
resources to
is
do that.
expensive, but it's only
And hopefully
6v6,
Microsoft will
and you
actually
can do
pull
it
the
for a
trigger on
large
it,
number
where
of players
Activision would be
across
cheap
that small
before.
player
Hopefully
count,
Microsoft
because
will
the
correct
games
it.
themselves aren't super demanding in terms of
It
calculations.
ain't gonna happen overnight though.
But
It takes
for
time to
Warzone, you're talking
redo your
120 players
entire
in some instances.
infrastructure.
You're talking about 120 players connecting, sending data. You're talking about all the calculations that have to occur during that one
They're gonna have to roll it out in waves
Complexities
probably,
like
but
vehicle physics,
you know, one
movement,
country will get it before
streaks,
another, or one
whatever
region
it
will
so
get it before
happens
another.
to
Yeah.
be.
It can
And
be done. Though.
historically,
I mean,
in
it
the
has.
past, I actually
Honestly,
made a video which
if they care about the
demonstrated
health of this
that
game and it
Call of
being
Duty's
taken
old
seriously as an
servers for
esports game
Warzone
now,
2 were
they
likely
have to
being
do it.
massively
Like it has to
destroyed
be
by
done.
the amount of AI they were spawning on the map, because they chew up resources. Artificial intelligence generally requires calculations. And Call of Duty actually ended up deleting all of the AI off of their servers because they probably recognized the same thing.
Yeah, the AI
Warzone
was
is
making
a
it worse
highly played game.
when they had the
Means
AI on
that
the map.
fundamentally, supporting higher refresh rate servers will come at a cost. However, Fortnite does it. Apex does it.
Yep.
PUBG does it.
Yep.
And Fortnite is arguably played substantially more than Call of Duty Warzone. At an industry standard level for
Yep.
a first-person shooter,
At any point in
20
time,
hertz is just
whether you guys want to believe it or
basically
not, there are
unacceptable.
more players logged into
Competitive
Fortnite at
shooters
any
have
given
started
point in time than there
branching
are
into the
Warzone.
realms of
They're just not all playing the same
128
game mode,
hertz
though. I will give
to
it that.
156
Fortnite has
hertz.
hundreds of game modes,
But
so
other
they could
battle
be doing
royales
other
are
shit.
doing 60. And for Call of Duty Warzone to operate at 20 hertz, objectively, is just
But
a failure.
I
Every
mean,
other battle
even
royale in
Fortnite
the
has better
industry,
servers. Come on,
every
guys.
other first-person shooter that takes its fan base and its audience seriously
I mean,
has
they have
moved
to
to
with that
high
anime
refresh rate
bullshit.
servers.
Yeah.
Even Battlefield 2042,
Ooh,
had far more
even
physics than
Battlefield
the
at
average game
oh,
of
that's a
Warzone,
bad look.
with things like destruction, tornadoes, even though the game was arse, that's besides the point, supported 128 players with all of that physics in 45 hertz servers, which is double the refresh rate of what Call of Duty is currently offering. The reality
Yeah,
for me,
and
I think
people
this is
complained
the
about
biggest
Battlefield
problem,
servers
is
being
I
too
actually
low because they were
don't
only
see a
45, and
scenario
that's
in the
still more
future
than double
where
what Call of Duty's
Duty's
doing.
movement
Yeah, this
system
is
in Black Ops
unacceptable,
6
man.
can work in a Warzone environment when 20 hertz servers are the reality. It doesn't matter if you're sliding in and out of cover and utilizing
Yeah,
movement
all
to
of
keep
this
yourself
movement
safe.
shit doesn't
If
matter.
the server hasn't physically updated fast enough to register that, and you still end up dying behind cover.
Yep.
That's about it for this video today. And generally, I think at the moment, the situation after this integration is a bit of a mess. We're talking about a server infrastructure that's outdated and antiquated, and you're combining it with other things like TTK problems, random attachment issues, random
Yeah, you
issues
keep
with bugs,
adding more to the game
syncing
and making it
servers.
faster and adding faster
it's no
shooting
surprise
weapons,
that
and you keep
sentiment for
upgrading
this
the game,
update has been
but
so
they
negative.
haven't been upgrading their
I actually
servers,
think the
and that's what
ceiling
led to
for Call of
this.
Duty Warzone is
I don't even think all of the
high.
upgrades
They
to Call of
fix
Duty is
certain
bad.
things
And you know what? If
attention to core fundamental parts
if the
of
movement
game,
properly
it would
registered
be
everything,
the
I probably would
enormous
hate it
spot less.
less.
for Verdansk releases.
But right now, it's impossible to
actually
adapt to
have to do that.
because you're basically
So
rolling
far,
the dice
I'm
every time you do
unconvinced.
some crazy
So
movement
folks,
shit
make sure you drop a
as
like
to
on this
whether or
video,
not the
drop
game
subscribe,
registered it
and I'll see
at the
you
right
again
time.
in the next one.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening. Every time you slide, you know, every time you tack, sprint, slide, do some omni movement bullshit while firing a fast rate of fire weapon on your screen, it may look like you did the most Rambo esports clip of the day bullshit in the world. But if the server didn't see it, it didn't happen. And that's the problem. That's why it feels like people are teleporting. That's why it felt like that guy straight up teleported behind me and was able to get an execution just by sliding into me. Because he was on my screen sliding for all of 2 frames and then suddenly he was gone. Yeah, shit like that'll end up happening. This reminds me of Rocket League and Fortnite. They share servers, but Fortnite has priority, so Rocket League players can't play because, well, I mean, Fortnite bought Rocket League, so Rocket League had its own servers before Fortnite bought them. So if they do share servers, it's not like all of their games are being played on the same servers. They probably just like folded Rocket League servers into their network to expand the amount of servers that they have for the game total. But it's not like, you know, they're fighting for server space. I don't think.
I've heard there was some server debacle with Rocket League recently.
I mean, it could be folding their servers into Fortnite's network, and now Fortnite servers are technically, I don't know if they're being shared with Rocket League, but they're all connecting to the same login servers. They're all logging into the same network now. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kinks that Epic still has to work out. But I haven't heard of anything as bad as what we're seeing in COD, though. Because Rocket League and Fortnite owning Rocket League, and probably the reason why they want all those servers on the same network instead of keeping them separate and doing these are the Rocket League servers, these are Fortnite servers, is they have shared progression between the two now. So, you know, you buy Fortnite Crew, you get the Rocket League Battle Pass and the Fortnite Battle Pass. Unlocking cars in Rocket League is supposed to unlock them in Fortnite, because they're supposed to have a shared garage now. Yeah, so they have a lot of shared assets between the two of them now for cross progression to a certain degree. So I don't think that they're sharing servers because Epic is cheap. I'm not going to say that. I think that it's because of the fact that they're crossing over a lot of content between the two games, and it makes it easy to instantly transfer that content. So when you unlock something, it just shows up in both games instead of them having to, because if they didn't, then every time you unlocked something in Rocket League and you got new cars for your garage and you got all that stuff, then if you wanted it in Fortnite, you would have to log into like probably a web page and something and go sync to Fortnite. Yeah, and you'd have to tell it to sync to it because it wouldn't know that you had done this in the other game. It would have to be done separately, and it would probably cause some issues with people not seeing their content. So it's more for, I would say it's less about them being cheap and more about them doing it for business reasons, because they don't want, you know, customers who paid for stuff. Well, I only bought this car because I want to play Rocket Racing and Rocket League, and now I don't have the car. What the fuck? Yeah, like they don't want pissed off customers that paid for shit. So it's probably less about them being cheap and more about them. Yeah, it's less about them being cheap and more about them, you know, making sure that customers can get what they paid for. In Call of Duty, it's probably them being cheap though, because there really is no excuse for you having multiple releases of new games, upgrading your game so many times since the launch of Warzone 1, and never upgrading the servers once to match all this new content that you're adding. That doesn't benefit anybody. That's definitely you being cheap. You would make more money if your customers had a better experience, but giving them a better experience costs money. So you're seeing how long people are willing to play with the bad experience before you're forced to actually pay for something. That's being cheap. There we go. Give me them camos. Every time there's an update, you can't play Rocket League because of the update, because of the lag. Can you be more specific? I'm not sure what you mean by the update because of the lag. Like the game lags, or like, because you said two things there. You said you can't play because of the update, because of the lag. So does the update cause lag in the game, or is there a lag in downloading the update and being able to play and not like, yeah, like elaborate a little bit. Explain yourself, fool.
Damn. Called you a fool. What you gonna do about it?
Can't play Rocket League because of the update on Fortnite makes Rocket League lag so badly. That I could that I could probably see. If they've got millions of players downloading an update for Fortnite from their servers at the same time people in Rocket League who don't have an update are trying to play, yeah, there's probably going to be a little bit of lag there. That's just server load. So that's just more people on the server kind of bogging shit down. They could probably do it by expanding and getting more servers. I mean, it still sounds like they're doing a better job than Call of Duty. I'm not going to blame theirs on being cheap as much as I'm just going to blame... Fortnite at this point is kind of a victim of its own success because no matter how much they upgrade and need stuff, more people keep joining the game. Like with every new feature they add and stuff, they get new servers, but then more people join than they have server space for, so they're constantly like chasing their tail with it. It's this constant need to upgrade because they just keep getting bigger. So they're kind of a victim of their own success. They can't really like read the room and say, well, we know we've got this many players, so we need to accommodate them. When you put out a new update that attracts, 6 million new players, and then you're like, okay, well, we didn't think we'd attract that many. Fuck. Yeah, and then you got to play catch up. They're constantly doing that. Because that game is just so fucking massive at this point. I mean, it has surpassed Minecraft as the most popular video game in the world. Before it was Minecraft. And Minecraft didn't have these problems because they were just going by most popular based on, number of people playing the game, but all those people aren't playing online. A lot of people are playing locally. Like it's got a single player mode and a lot of smaller privately hosted servers. Like you host your own server in Minecraft. So but when you get as big as Minecraft, but you have to be online and logged into a server to play, well, now all of those people, 100% of the people who are playing the game are going through their servers. Minecraft doesn't have that issue. So there's an update on Fortnite, but I don't have Fortnite and I play Rocket League and it'll lag. Yeah. That's
side effect of the system.
Yeah, kind of a side effect of having that crossover system. Fortnite's not even the one to have that problem.
And I'm sure Rocket League doesn't get as much server priority because,
Yeah, back in the day. I mean, it wasn't because of crossovers, but companies would share servers back in the early days of the internet because servers were really expensive. They were kind of a new thing. So when companies had multiple video games that needed online, they would just share servers. Like, ironically, the same company that's having this problem now was one of the first ones to have this problem back in the day. Because Blizzard had Diablo 2 sharing servers with StarCraft 2, sharing servers with Warcraft 3, the 3 biggest games in PC gaming, all owned by the same company and all sharing the same servers. So when one of those games had an update or the new expansion came out, yeah, it would cause issues back then. Back then, they also had to deal with, really long download times because a good portion of your player base is still on dial-up. They haven't got high-speed internet in their area yet. I was one of those people. My dad lives out in the country, so it took a long time for us to get cable, even like not even just internet, like cable in general to our house. Like we didn't have options for cable TV, cable, nothing. Like cable just didn't go to our house for most of my life out there. It wasn't until I was senior in high school, beginning of college. Yeah, I was like, yep, nope.
No.
We did not get, like, nothing ran out there. And that problem still happens today. That's why I hate going to my in-laws' house. Because my wife's parents, there is no cable where they live. There's no high-speed internet option other than satellite. Which is terrible for gaming. It doesn't matter how fast you can make the satellite internet. Satellite internet is always going to have a ping of about 300 minimum. Between 3 and 600. I think 300 is the absolute minimum. And that's the speed of light. So it is impossible for satellite internet or the current version of satellite internet to have a ping of less than 300, because that's the speed of light. That's how long it takes for your signal from that satellite to reach your house, traveling at the speed of light. And it's usually more than 300 because you have to send information to that satellite and it has to send information back when you're playing a video game. So it's almost always more than 300. It's fine for watching stuff like Netflix. It just means you're going to buffer a little bit longer because it takes a while for it to send that information to you and to start the stream. But once it's connected and that stream is started, it can buffer enough that it can make up for it. So they can do Netflix and shit, but video games are off the fucking table. Live streaming, off the fucking table. So that's why I hate going over there. Because it's like going back in time when I was in high school. But they don't have cable at their house because it's just the geography of where they live is like so hard to build infrastructure in that none of the cable companies just want to do it. I imagine they'll have to eventually, especially if they want to compete with Elon Musk, like Starlink. So that's the thing with Starlink. That's why Starlink is like the future of satellite internet and why it's such a big deal. Isn't because of its speed. You can get pretty fast speeds on satellite as it is. It's because of the latency. You can get a ping of like 50 on Starlink, which is gameable. Like you can game on that. But that's only because the satellites for Starlink are like the lowest possible orbit you can have in space without, hitting the atmosphere and being pulled back down to Earth. Like dangerously low orbit. That's why they're such a big deal. Like Elon Musk, SpaceX, to its credit, I might not like Elon Musk, but SpaceX does some genuinely good shit. SpaceX found a way to get orbits in space, or to get satellites in space at an orbit lower than anything thought possible before. And because that orbit is so low, the distance you have to send that information back and forth from is about half that of a normal satellite. Maybe less than half, because you're getting like pings of like 50. So, yeah, like Starlink's crazy good. It's crazy good. And it's probably the only way a lot of people, like my in-laws, who live out in the middle of nowhere or places where, that infrastructure is hard to build, it's probably going to be their only option. Because they live in a swamp. But then you got people...
On the bayou.
Yeah, they live out in the bayou, man, out in the swamps. That's why they got gators.
No.
Where you from? You don't know gator. But then you got people like I've got aunts and uncles who live like one end of my state is beaches and swamps. The other end of my state is like mountains and shit. So there's people on the other, like I got relatives on the other end of the state, aunts and uncles who live so far up in the mountains that like,
oh, you got hillbillies.
yeah, like they're up there making moonshine and shit. Like, yeah, like they're way up in the mountains to the point where like Amazon doesn't even deliver to some of their houses. I know it's crazy that there are places Amazon doesn't deliver to, but they have to use an Amazon drop box to get their stuff. An Amazon pickup box or drop box or whatever Amazon calls that service, where you have it delivered to a box and then you go to that box and pick it up. Because you got to go up some like dangerous, cliff facing 1-lane roads way up in the mountains to get to their houses and shit. Yeah. Yeah. They're hillbillies. But not like movie hillbillies. Like they still have all their teeth and internet and shit. They're just, up in the hills. They're still hillbillies. One of them has a marijuana farm.
Shit, tell him to hit me up.
I'm sorry, worm farm. That's what I'm supposed to tell people. My bad.
Don't tell the IRS.
I mean, it's technically still illegal in my state, so don't tell anybody.
Don't tell the IRS. They're gonna take all his profits.
Nah, they're just gonna take him to jail. Shit, they just gonna take the whole damn thing. And his freedom.
No.
If you have a Neuralink, if you get a headache, will it make your game lag? Probably. Not your game lag, but it'll just make the Neuralink lag, I think. I'm not sure what happens when that guy gets a headache.
It probably wouldn't make it lag. It would probably just fuck up your input to the
Well,
device.
the experience would feel like lag because you're trying to think one thing and the game's doing another. Yeah, like it would just not accurately read. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how the Neuralink works. I don't know if the headache would even affect it at all, honestly. I guess it depends on like what part of your brain you're having the headache in and what part of the brain the Neuralink is reading. Because it's not like, I mean, the Neuralink's not psychic. It's not actually reading your thoughts. It's reading, you know, neurons firing in your brain that are supposed to. Basically, it's only supposed to be reading movement. So when you think, I want to move this thing to this thing, it's simulating your hand moving a mouse or whatever. Yeah, it's just reading whatever the brain equivalent of those movements are when you think about doing those movements. Even if you don't have an arm to make those movements, that part of your brain still fires to tell your body to move that thing, even though it's not there to move. So that's what Neuralink is supposed to be tapping into, the part of your brain that's telling the body parts to move, and then it's taken over. Instead of it moving a body part, it's just sending that information to a mouse pointer on the screen to simulate that movement for you. That's the extremely layman version of it. I'm sure it's way more complicated than that on paper. I'm not a neuroscientist. I just know like the general idea of what's supposed to be happening. I wonder what happens to it when you're drunk. I imagine probably the same things that would happen to you when you're drunk and you have legs. Like your balance is going to be off because your brain's not accurately telling your legs what to do. Or maybe nothing. Maybe it's the physical leg. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, maybe the physical leg or the physical arm is what's having trouble keeping up with the brain when you're drunk. Maybe the brain is sending the right signals. Your arm's just late to react to stuff. And that's what causes the, like, loss of balance and shit. I don't know. I don't know enough about the brain to know that how it actually affects how the brain registers movement when you're drunk. I don't know if it's the brain fucking up the movement when you're drunk and that's why you stumble, or if like the rest of your body is just having trouble keeping up with your brain and then you have a physical lag in your body. Like, it's hard to say. I don't know enough about it. I'd have to look it up, I guess.
Oh god, we're AI, aren't we? Getting drunk is just us getting lag. No.
Oh man, what if that's what AI can do? What if the Neuralink starts working with AI? No. What if the Neuralink starts working with AI to make it so that you can get plastered drunk, but still be fully accurate with your movements? No more stumbling about. You can just feel good. So you can have all the positive effects of being drunk or high with none of the consequences.
Out of your fucking mind and not matter other than like your health.
Yeah, you would just feel good mentally, but your body, Neuralink could do the heavy lifting to make your body keep up with your thoughts so that now being high or being drunk isn't dangerous. You can just have all the benefits and none of the drawbacks. Oh, that'd be wild.
That'd be weird.
The overdose rate would go through the roof because I feel like your body slowing down like that and your body struggling is your body's natural way of warning you that if we get any more of this, we can't handle anymore.
Some people would OD on weed. The first weed overdose would happen.
Absolutely, it would happen. I mean,
there's like weed overdoses are on the rise. It's not the weed's fault. It's the Neuralink's fault. You bitches.
I mean, there is a such thing as weed poisoning. Like, you can get sick from it. I don't think anyone's ever died from it, but I do know that that happens. Like, if you smoke entirely too much, you will get weed sickness. I forget what it's called. It has a medical name, but they call it weed sickness, where you're weed poisoned or marijuana poisoned. And just like drinking too much, you can get alcohol poisoning and not OD on alcohol.
Anything without moderation is bad. Weed's kind of bad. It's not this miracle thing. I mean, it has some stuff about it that's like medical that you can use, but it's not like this miracle.
It's not 100% safe. Like,
it's just not as bad as people make it either. It's like, it's on one hand, it's not like because like, you know, saying it's not just this perfect thing, just a lot of the times.
Because that's what irritates the fuck out of me as someone who doesn't smoke weed. When I see some fucking pothead come into my stream and want to like put me through the ringer, ooh, vape, you know that'll do this, and this. And then I find out that chatter smokes weed, and I was like, oh, you fucking smoke weed and you're going to hound me for vaping?
I mean, you probably shouldn't vape.
Weed. Yeah, I probably shouldn't vape, but you probably shouldn't smoke weed either. Point is, we all have things that we like. I'm not going to give you shit for smoking weed unless you start giving me shit for vaping. And then I'm going to town, brother. Like it's go time now. You just open the floodgates.
As long as there's no meth in your box mod, I don't give a fuck, Death.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care. Smoke all the weed you want. As long as you ain't hurting anybody else, I don't give a shit. But it's those chatters that come in and try to like demonize vape and tell me how fucking disgusting I am for fucking vaping, and then they'll be like,
even have nicotine in your vape? It's just vapor. I thought you said that one time.
I am at the lowest dosage of nicotine possible. So one cigarette has, damn it, I shouldn't have done that. One cigarette has 24 milligrams of nicotine in it. That's just one cigarette. An entire bottle of my vape juice contains 3 milligrams of nicotine. So that's not like per tank, per unit. That's for the entirety of the bottle. So I'd have to refill my vape like 6 times before I've gotten all 3 of those milligrams. So it is the absolute lowest you can get without it having nothing in it. And that's only because I've tried it with nothing. And nicotine's like caffeine in that its real purpose, the real reason it's there. I know everyone thinks it's there because you're addicted to it. Your body produces nicotine naturally. So it can have an addictive nature, but the real reason it was put in cigarettes way back in the day, and the real reason it became a thing, was because it makes them hit smoother and taste better. It brings out the flavor in tobacco, and it does the same thing in vape. It brings out the flavor, it tastes better. Same way that if you drink a caffeine-free Coke, it's going to taste horrible compared to a regular Coke. And that's not because of the sugar content or all the other flavors, because caffeine-free Coke still has all the same amount of sugar and everything. It just doesn't have the caffeine. The caffeine acts as a flavor enhancer. That's why it's in your soda to begin with. So when you take it out, even with all the same ingredients, it tastes horrible. Caffeine-free soda tastes like shit.
Soda that actually tastes good, and it's fucking root beer. That's it.
Literally, yeah, and that's because it was made without caffeine to begin with. You've never had root beer with caffeine to see what that tastes like. If you start,
I have. A lot of brands do it.
Oh, they do. Oh, I've never had one that did it.
Yeah,
but
it's one brand that doesn't. Everybody else does. Fucking, I think it's A&W.
Are you sure? Every brand I've ever seen, every root beer I've ever picked up
has fucking caffeine in it for sure.
I haven't done Barks, but I know A&W doesn't. I know Mug doesn't. The one with the dog on it. Dad's root beer doesn't. Yeah, like Mug doesn't. Dad's doesn't.
Dad's root beer either.
Dad's doesn't. Mugs doesn't. Like I'm even just naming all the big brands. Like I know store brands I buy also don't. You know, like the Food Line brand or the Harris Teeter brand or whatever. Like they won't.
Oh yeah, no, like there's like
Sam's Club
that I could buy and shit that don't have any in it.
I think most don't, because that's kind of what root beer is known for, is being the if you want a caffeine-free soda that doesn't taste like shit, get a root beer. Yeah, like if you want a soda that doesn't taste like shit, get a root beer. Root beer was designed without caffeine in it. Like it was designed to taste good on its own. Coke and Pepsi, you know, like regular colas, they were designed around the use of caffeine to make them taste good. Which is why caffeine-free soda tastes like shit. Sugar-free Pepsi, sugar-free Coke, no, it doesn't taste the same, but it doesn't taste near as bad as caffeine-free. I will drink a sugar-free soda before I'll drink a caffeine-free soda. And I saw on the shelf, sugar-free, caffeine-free Pepsi. So you just took all of the stuff that made it taste good out. I don't even want to try that one. I know it's going to taste like shit.
Who knows? Maybe they figured it out, man.
Because, yeah, sugar-free soda doesn't taste as good either. I'm just so used to it that, like, it doesn't bother me. But that's because I was introduced to soda sugar-free first, and I didn't have, you know, sugar in my Pepsi. I didn't have regular Pepsi until later in life. Because all my mom ever had in the house was sugar-free shit. So I just got used to all that sugar-free shit. But I can...
Mom was a Diet Pepsi fiend.
Yeah, basically. But I can totally understand how everybody growing up or how every normal person, I try to, you know, give them a Pepsi Zero or any of those zero sugar things, and they go, ugh. Like, they come over to my house and they see what's in my refrigerator and they don't even want it. I get it. I'm just used to it, so it doesn't bother me. Caffeine free? Can't do caffeine free.
Remind me to pick up soda if I ever come over to your place. Ever.
Oh, sugar free's not that bad. And
yeah.
I would argue that everyone should get used to sugar-free soda. Sugar is like the worst, like food-wise, it's probably the worst thing you can put in your body. Like, I would argue that sugar probably leads to more health problems than like something like red meat or high cholesterol foods. Just because sugar's in fucking everything, and we as Americans consume so fucking much of it that it just leads to problems. Like, you're never gonna, we're at a point in America where you're never gonna cut all of the sugar out of your diet. Like, it's impossible. Sugar's in fucking everything. But if you can start getting used to as much sugar-free stuff as possible, your health will improve. Like, just doing that. Like, you don't need to hit a gym. You don't need to do anything other than just that. Just do that for a couple months, and you'll start feeling better. And then maybe you'll want to go to a gym and stuff if you really, you know, want to get buff or shredded, or, you know, want to lose weight or whatever it is you're trying to do. I'm not even talking about doing it to lose weight. I'm talking about just feeling better
quality
overall.
of health.
Yeah, just feeling better overall. You'll shit better, you know, you'll sleep better, like all your day-to-day routines will be better. Just because of the amount of sugar. Water, what about water? I mean, I was trying to give people stuff to get used to that doesn't feel like a punishment. Water feels like a punishment. Like, trying to tell someone to cut all flavor out of their diet to feel better doesn't feel like a good trade-off. Because if you drink only water with every meal, which that's what my dad does, but he had a heart attack and that scared living shit out of him. He quit multiple things cold turkey that day, and he became an angry old man. But he's healthier, I guess. He after his heart attack, the doctor told him that, you know, like, my dad was a pack-a-day smoker, ate a lot of red meat. Like, he was like, well, all of these things contributed pretty heavily to your heart attack. He mentioned the smoking. My dad threw his pack of smokes out of his pocket away on his way out the hospital. And then he was like, your cholesterol. So then Dad cut back. All right, 1 steak a week. He used to eat steak every night. Now it's 1 a week. All right, I'll cut it down. And talked about sugar and that stuff. So he completely, stopped drinking sodas entirely, even though most of our sodas in the house are sugar-free anyway. He was like, I don't even want artificial sweeteners. Yeah, like he now drinks nothing but water. They stopped buying Little Debbie snack cakes and shit. Like, he stopped with the little treats. You know, like, all of the things he enjoyed, he just cut out instantaneously in one day, cold turkey. He is healthier. He recovered. I mean, physically he's healthier. I don't know about mentally. He is an angry old man.
Angry son of a bitch.
Like, that man just wakes up angry. Like, anger is how he started his day. I get mad for breakfast. Yeah.
Well, that's what he eats. He eats his own anger.
My dad is 67 and he's been smoking since he was 7. Yeah, I mean, probably not good. Truth is, a lot of it's biological too. Some people can probably just handle more of it than others, and it won't have as big effect on them. Like, my grandma smoked since she was 14, and she smoked right up until the day she died. And she was 82, 83. She was in her 80s. She did end up getting lung cancer eventually, but she got lung cancer for like the last year of her life. And at that point, they're like, "You gonna quit smoking?" She's like, "Nope. Nope."
I'm 80 now. I ain't quitting.
She was like, why would I quit? I already got the cancer. What more can it do to me? She was like, I've kind of lived my life. I don't care anymore. Yeah. But some people make it almost their entire life, if not their entire life, and never get cancer and smoke a pack a day. Some people get cancer when they're 28. Like, it's like your biology does Yeah, some of it is genetics. Some people are just genetically built to handle different things better than other people. I'm not even going to say that they're healthier, just some people are built differently. You know, like you could have this guy who can smoke until he's 80 and you would think, oh, he's genetically built better. But he's allergic to peanuts, he's lactose intolerant, and he can't get near cats. Okay, well, he's got a low, like, he can't eat anything that you can eat because he's allergic to fucking everything. But hey, he can smoke until he's 80 and not get cancer. Yeah, so it just depends. It's just, biology's complicated.
That's why, son, Jesus didn't do shit.
She was 100% thinking cancer ain't got shit on me. Yep, my grandma was doing the exact same thing. She was 100% thinking cancer ain't got shit on me, and then she finally got cancer at like 82, and she was like, I still won. I'll die of natural causes before this cancer gets me. And she was right. The cancer is not what killed her. Yeah, lung cancer. It did affect her quality of life. She coughed more, and she talked weird after that. Had a big old raspy smoker voice. Yeah, sounded like RFK. Sounded like RFK Jr. over here. Which, by the way, the guy who sounds like he's dying is the guy in charge of our health department. That is fucking wild to me. Oh, that's going to be the guy in charge of our health department. The guy who looks like a ghoul and sounds like he could die at any moment.
He's picking the best to represent our country.
I can't remember what series it was, but it's just like, I had this friend smoke two packs a day for all of her life. Then suddenly, bang! What? Oh, good. Got cancer? No, hit by a bus.
Then bang, yeah. I mean, I'm honestly shocked that I didn't get cancer. I did smoke. I started smoking when I was about 16, and I probably smoked for 10 years. I smoked till I was about 26 or so before vaping was invented. Vaping is the reason I quit smoking, because once I found this, I was like, oh, I don't need these anymore. And you cannot tell me, as someone who smoked for 10 years and then switched to vaping to quit smoking, you cannot tell me that vaping is just as dangerous as smoking. Fuck you. I don't care what your studies say. That is a lie. That is absolutely propaganda by the tobacco industry to try to get people to stop vaping and go, well, if it's just as dangerous as smoking, I might as well keep smoking. That's what the fuck that is, and you're not going to convince me otherwise. I smoked for 10 years, and within 6 months of quitting smoking and vaping instead, I could run further, I could breathe better, food tastes better, and I felt better overall. And it has only gotten better every day since. I feel like I added 10 years to my life just by vaping. So you're not going to convince me otherwise. I am the living study. I don't need to see your study. I experienced it firsthand. I lived it. I can tell you from experience, vaping's better than smoking. Is it better than nothing? Is it? I mean, it would probably be. I'd probably feel even better if I did nothing. But you know, vaping keeps me from raging out all the time. So, you know, keeps me calm.
Is it better?
Monkey.
Maybe, but it keeps me out of prison.
Yeah, and I probably vaped less than I smoked. Because when I smoke, I would have to light up a cigarette and then smoke the entirety of the cigarette. I wasn't one of those guys who like tried to save cigarettes because they stink. When you put a cigarette out early and then you put it back in your pack, like it generates a smell. And now you smell like an ashtray for the whole day. So if I lit up a cigarette, I smoked that whole cigarette. I could pick up my vape, hit it 2 or 3 times, and then I'm good, and I won't do it again for a while. You know? So I don't have to like...
Homie was smoking his pack like it was the battle pass. He has to get every fucking...
I mean, even before I smoked, though, like, even before I started smoking, I say I smoked for 10 years, but up until my dad quit smoking, I'd say up until I was probably 12 years old, when my dad had his heart attack and quit smoking, up until that point, Dad smoked in the house. Like, there was always a cloud of smoke in the living room. Like, I secondhand smoked 2 packs a day since birth. So, you know. That was kind of my, that's kind of what led me to smoking at 16. I was like, smoking it straight from the source is probably healthier than the amount of smoke I'm getting secondhand anyway. I mean, I'm already smoking, even if I don't buy a pack of cigarettes. I got to go home. There's fucking smoke in that house. Like, there's no avoiding it. Like, I live through it. Like, I need to walk to the kitchen. I got to, like, I gotta go fucking Metal Gear Solid and start crawling on my belly under this cloud of smoke to get there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, that's Mission Impossible. Whatever, you guys know what I meant. Been smoking for 5 years, and then I started vaping and my life got better. Yeah, anyone who has smoked and then quit smoking to vape instead has felt better. There is not a single former smoker, there is not a smoker turned vapor who will tell you vaping is as bad as smoking. Anyone who comes in my chat,
paid off by the government.
yeah, anyone coming in my chat telling me that vaping is just as dangerous as smoking, causes just as much cancer, and tries to make it sound just as bad as smoking, that's someone who has never vaped and never smoked and only saw those fucking truth ads on TV. And I say that with quotation marks because they are not telling the truth. That is propaganda, you know, meant to try like, yeah, that is tobacco industry propaganda, because vaping is killing the tobacco industry. They need you to believe that vaping is just as bad as smoking, so then you won't pick vaping over smoking. You'll go, well, if it's just as bad, I might as well stick to smoking because I like smoking better. Because it is an adjustment. When you first quit smoking and start vaping, vaping definitely doesn't hit as hard, and it doesn't have the same effect on you. Like, you'll notice that instantly. It also doesn't taste as good. It takes you a while to get used to vape. And that's because when most people start vaping, they're going to make the mistake that I made and that I think every former smoker makes when they first start vaping, is you try to use vaping as a way to replace smoking. So all the vaping flavors you're getting are those simulated tobacco flavors. And they don't use actual tobacco in the vape to simulate those flavors. It's like hazelnut and shit. So it kind of tastes like tobacco, but not really. It's bad. It tastes bad. And then getting used to fruity flavors when you're smoking just feels foreign. Like, you know, smoke's not supposed to taste like Fruity Pebbles. What the fuck? Yeah, like it takes you a minute to find that flavor. You just got to experiment. It takes you, like, it's different for each person. It takes you a minute to find that flavor that kind of hits like a cigarette and gives you the feeling without tasting weird. You just have to get used to the fact that it's not going to taste like a cigarette. So then you have to find a flavor that tastes good to you, but still has the same effect that you're going for. That'll help you quit smoking. That still gives you the result you want. And if you're a menthol smoker, it's probably easier because there's so many menthol flavors of vape. You can just get one with menthol strong enough to feel like a menthol cigarette. And yeah, it won't have the tobacco taste to it, but then you just got to pick the taste that's like underneath the menthol that you can tolerate. You know, so you get like a raspberry ice or something like that. And okay, it's raspberry, it's not tobacco, but I'm still getting the menthol hit. It was a lot harder for me. I didn't smoke menthol. Back when I was smoking, I was not a menthol smoker. I enjoyed the taste of tobacco itself. So switching to vape was a lot harder for me because I had a few failed attempts at first because I would try it for a while and I'd be like, it just doesn't taste the same. Like I could not replicate. No vape can replicate that tobacco taste. So you just have to like come to terms with the fact that you're not getting that anymore. If you're a non-menthol smoker. If you're a menthol smoker, just smoke menthol vaping. You're probably fine.
Menthol cigarettes.
Yeah. If you're someone trying to quit like Newports or something, then just there's vapes that have the same amount of nicotine as Newports. They were purposefully designed to try to, get Newport smokers to quit because that's one of the most popular brands of cigarettes in the country. So you try to get people to quit smoking the Newports by saying, I've seen vapes with it on the box. It doesn't say it tastes like a Newport, but it says it hits like a Newport, which means it's got the same amount of menthol in it. But there is no Marlboro equivalent. That's right. I was the cowboy. I was the Marlboro man.
Damn.
Specifically, I couldn't even tell you what like flavor it was. I don't even know if they still make it anymore because I think they stopped making it right at the time I was getting it. That was one of the things that led to me.
Camo.
That was one of the things that led to me quitting smoking. Is like my particular brand and flavor of Marlboro was one that they stopped making, and I had trouble finding it. I smoked a Marlboro Special Blend number 27. I don't know what it was supposed. Yep, that was the name of the cigarettes. That's what it said on the box. Special.
Sounds like a fucking.
Yeah,
It sounds so goofy, bro.
it does sound goofy, but it was a
Special blend number
they were
27.
they were smooth, man. They did taste good. I'm not gonna lie, they were smooth, and it was their like premium cigarettes. They were slightly more expensive than regular Marlboro. The box was all like foil and shiny, like a Pokemon card. Yeah, like it was their high end model, and then they stopped making those. Or I had trouble finding them. If they still make them, I haven't seen them anymore. Now they've got a bunch of new different like high end shit, like Marlboro Black, Marlboro, yeah, like Marlboro. I think there is one called Gentleman's Blend. Yeah, so
Jesus Christ.
like I still see them in stores. I just don't buy them anymore. But yeah, I had Special Blend number 27. Said it on the box. It's the smoothest smoke I ever had, and it was hard to quit that because it was that good. Now I have a peach flavored vape. I gave up trying to simulate the tobacco, and I like peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. No? Nobody remember that song? Just me then?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Too young.
God, whatever happened to those guys? They had like that one hit. They were like a one-hit wonder. They had that one hit. They had fucking peaches. And then, like, I don't think I've ever heard another song by them played on the radio ever.
And then they went on to form Metallica. No.
The name of that band, if you're wondering, that sang the Peaches song, if you want to look it up and hear it, because it's a good song. It's just a song about eating peaches. It's a goofy song about eating peaches. It's pretty good. The name of the band, though, is Presidents of the United States of America. Presidents, plural. And in all their music videos, they would dress up like different presidents. One guy would be like in a Bill Clinton mask. One guy would be, yeah.
One of them needed to dress up as Obama, get accused of blackface.
I think this was before Obama.
This was well and truly
Yeah,
before
this was
Obama.
well before Obama.
This was about Clinton era.
Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s, I think, was when they were making music. They would have been canceled if they had that name ban and that gimmick in the Obama era. Because you best believe they wouldn't have been able to resist buying the Obama mask and doing blackface.
That's blackface! That's
They would've got
blackface!
canceled.
No, it's an Obama mask!
Yeah, but they were a band that made like funny songs. Most of their songs
He's
were
not black, he's Obama.
most of their songs were about nothing and weren't meant to be taken seriously. Like a song about peaches. I'm trying to think of what the other song they had was. What other songs they had. I know they were all goofy shit like that. Like, let's just make a song about peaches. Like, they were just songs about nothing. But they were fun. Funny.
They whispered sweet nothings into your ear. That's
They did.
crazy.
You know what? I like peaches.
February 1996 it came out.
Jesus, yeah. I'm trying to
I
think
wonder
of
I
when
ain't never
they're
heard of
like,
that.
trying to think of when their like last album came out before they just disappeared entirely, and I could swear that was like early 2000s maybe. That they maybe made 2 or 3 albums, and they just like each album sold less than the last, and they just like faded away. Like every band that has like that one hit wonder. Like remember Alien Ant Farm?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm
And their-
specifically
and their
talking to you because I'm
edition
sure
of
that Waffle had.
Smooth Criminal.
Yeah, right. They did the cover of Smooth Criminal, which I'll give them
As a
credit
rock
for.
song.
That one's still on my playlist, and I think it's better than the original. As controversial as that take is, that's my hot take. I think the Alien Ant Farm version of Smooth Criminal is better than Michael Jackson's. And Michael Jackson's music fits when it's being covered by a rock band, because a lot of Michael Jackson's music was just like rock pop. Like, he used a lot of electric guitar and all the same instruments as a rock band would. Like, a lot of his songs kind of have
the
rock
other one
in it.
from the other one from the President of the United States, you'd know, is Lump.
That's right, yeah, because Weird Al
She's in my head.
yeah, it's just making weird songs. Weird Al did a version of that one where he replaced Lump with Gump, and he did a whole song about Forrest Gump. That's the reason I remember that one. I think Alien Ant Farm had one other song that got played on the radio other than the Michael Jackson cover. like one original song that actually like kind of took off, but then after that, like I never heard from them again. What was it? Movies, I think it was. It was a song about going to the movies. Was Alien Ant Farms?
Wolf, I've linked you the YouTube clip for Peaches.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, it's a good song. Good song. It's still on my Spotify playlist.
Peaches.
Millions of peaches.
I
Peaches
love
for me.
peaches.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for free.
Peaches are free.
Peaches come in a can. They were put there by a man.
Shut the fuck up. You're lying. No.
Those are the
No
words.
No. I'm
Yes.
not listening to that.
Yes, listen to it. It's a good
refuse.
song. Listen to it.
You cannot make me.
Do it.
In order to get references, you can sacrifice like 3 minutes of your time. Do it. Listen to it.
No.
You
This
can
will
do
never
it.
come up again. This
You
is
can do it.
not
This will
worth
come
my
up
time.
again. Anytime Peaches
You're
come up in conversation, I sing the Peaches song. It's just something I've done since high school.
Lying ass. Motherfucker.
Hell,
We had this
if we
conversation
really
before
wanted
then.
to mess, if we really wanted to mess with his head, we could show him Snow. Informer.
Oh, God. I think we start with the Peaches. It's a good song.
Oh yeah,
It's a good
so we
song.
don't want to go with the pre-Eminem.
What the fuck?
Cause I even use that song to troll my kids. Cause they'll scream in the car that they want to hear Peaches. And they think it's funny to force me to listen to Peaches. When my kids are screaming that they wanted me to play Peaches, they're not talking about.
They mean the one from the Super Mario movie?
Yes.
Peaches.
Yes, they're talking about the one from the Mario movie, and it is god awful. I fucking hate that song. I mean, to be fair, because it's sung by Jack Black, it's intentionally bad. He made it bad on purpose. That's the joke. But it is bad. So when they ask for Peaches, I'll argue with them for a minute, and then I'll be like, fine, I'll play Peaches. And then I put on my Peaches song. And they're like, this isn't the right one. They get all upset. It's funny to me. I'm like, this one's better.
You gonna force me to listen to that crap?
No. Fuck you. You just recited the words to Mario Peaches. You can't tell me that you'll listen to Mario
Motherfucker,
Peaches.
It is
No.
one word. It is one word that I recited. Do not act like that takes like an inkling of
the
memory.
point is you sang it the way he sang it, which let me know you've listened to that song. And if you can listen to
Motherfucker,
that
it was a
song,
meme for 3 weeks.
so if you'll listen to
What
that
do you
song,
mean?
there's no excuse for not listening to this song, because this song's actually good. If you'll listen to 2 minutes of Jack Black going, Peaches, 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 Peaches.
I've
No,
never
fuck you.
actually even listened to the whole thing. It's just like a meme that was
I
like they
don't-
were memeing it for a while. It was a thing.
I don't believe you.
You can
I'm
believe
sure.
me. And
I'm sure you've heard.
Mario
Listen to
movie
just listen to the
was
Peaches
crazy.
song. It's a good song. It's a good song.
Yeah.
If Enjoy was in here, he could tell you the song was good because I know he's heard it too.
Enjoy thinks a lot of things good, and I don't personally agree.
Oh, because Enjoy has taste. Okay, because he grew up in the era of taste.
And hell, if we want to go, if we want to take Wolf down an even longer path of '90s hit pop culture, we can go New Kids on the Block.
Okay, fine. Here we go. I'm sure he's heard New Kids on the Block. They're like way too famous, but fine. Waffle.
I don't know.
Here we go.
I would think.
Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of things that are way too famous that Waffle hasn't heard of, that Waffle doesn't get references to. So maybe you're right, Ozzy. But here we go. I have a deal for you, Waffle. Here we go. I'm gonna try to solve 2 problems at once. I'm gonna sweeten the pot for you. I'm gonna make it worth it. But it's not just for this song. You're not getting this just for listening to one song. It's not gonna be that easy. Here's the deal. You participate in content. You play along with whatever meme and thing we're doing on stream when we do some weird content shit or when we're doing a weird meme. You do that. You commit to, okay, I'm on board. I'm here for the content. I'm going to play along. You become a team player. You make that commitment right here on stream, and I'll commit to Waffle Wednesdays, where Waffle gets to control the stream on Wednesday. We play the game you play. We do the content you want to do. You get Waffle Wednesdays.
Waffle Wednesdays.
Waffle
I'm
Wednesdays.
good, boss. I didn't even know if I'm gonna show up on Waffle Wednesday.
Well, fine, pick a day. I just Waffle Wednesdays because it just sounded, it had a good mouth feel. But,
That's the day you go to work and don't show up to stream most of the damn time, motherfucker. I know.
no, I will commit to Wednesdays. I will commit to Wednesdays. In fact, Tuesday is usually, this has usually been my day when I don't show up because I need more sleep before the day when I do a long shift, not try to get my sleep after the long shift. So I switched that schedule a while back. I've been consistently streaming on Wednesdays for a while. It's Tuesday has been my normal miss day now. But yes, you will get your day, and then you can't complain that we don't play what you want to play or we never play your stuff because you'll have your dedicated day. We're going to play whatever Waffle wants to play that day. Whole stream, entire stream of we do whatever Waffle's in the mood for. But the rest of the week, Waffle's got to play along and be a team player on the content that we're doing. So if we do some weird shit or some cringe shit, well, you're doing some cringe shit. That's the deal. What do you say?
I just don't know if that's a good deal. Like,
That's a pretty good deal. I don't do.
embarrass myself for one day a week. Like,
You're not even. How is this embarrassing you? You're just listening to, like, when I say like cringe shit. I mean, yes. You just, and I'm not even making you listen to it on stream because of copyright. You're just gonna listen to it while we hear your reaction on the other end. So we're not even gonna be listening to the song with you.
problem is I ain't gonna react for shit. I'm just gonna be like, Jesus Christ, this is so fucking boring.
I just want you to be able to get the reference. It's all about you just hearing the song and being like, oh, I've experienced that now. Now I'll get the reference when they make it in the future.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
And fuck you for getting that stuck in my head now. God damn it.
Peaches.
Well, it's Wednesday for me. No, I mean like Wednesday when the stream starts, not Wednesday halfway through the stream. Yeah, technically it's Wednesday for me too. 1:20 a.m. But this is a Tuesday stream because we started on Tuesday. For you, it was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Did you get that one, Waffle?
Nope.
See, these are references that we're going to get you to get. We're going to introduce you to references. You got to be a team player, but you get Wednesday. So you can either spend that whole day Wednesday.
It's part of my character to not get the references. It's part of the lore. Why should I change that now?
Trust me, there are so many references. There's no way you're ever going to get them all. Well, there'll always be some you don't get. And you can spend your Wednesday, your Waffle Wednesday, torturing us on stream, making us do weird shit, or you can just spend it playing whatever game you want to play. Point is, it's your stream. We'll make content you want to make. Play the games you want to play. It's Waffle Wednesday. We'll just make it a segment of the stream. You know?
Just do Fighting Game Friday. That's more interesting to me.
Yeah, but then we're married to fighting games forever. Like, if you wanted to use your Waffle Wednesday to only play fighting games, you could do that.
I mean, we can just call it that, and if we need to change it, it can change. Because that's probably what I'll end up picking most days.
Yeah, but then there's other stuff you probably wouldn't. Probably shit you're going to make me watch. I imagine there's other games you're going to want me to play that aren't fighting games. Yeah, stuff like that. But I try to avoid doing like just locking myself into a specific genre or game for a day. That's why I stopped doing Warzone Wednesday. I was going to do like a Tetris Thursday or Tetris Tuesday or something like that. But I was like, I don't want to lock into one game like that because then if I get burnt out on it or I get tired of that specific game or genre, then I'm not married to the idea of playing it all the time. I have to really like something to be married to it like that for content. Plus, I don't think I'll ever get tired of Tetris, but I don't think Tetris makes for, like, I don't want to commit to it as like a whole dedicated stream day on a schedule because I just don't think that Tetris makes for good watching content. I don't feel enough people watch Tetris that it's a good game to stream. That's why I don't stream puzzle games more often. Just no one watches puzzle games. I mean, it's my favorite genre of video game, but yeah, no one watches those. Go on Twitch right now. There's no one watching. There's, Tetris Effect Connected is probably the one time a puzzle game has gotten enough consistent viewership to stay up in, Twitch's top 20, but not even top 10, like top 20. But yeah, like you're not gonna find anybody. There's so many puzzle games, and you're not gonna find anybody playing them. Anybody watching them on Twitch. Like there's no one watching fucking Puyo Champions. No one watching Crystal Crisis. Like, there's people playing these games. There's just no one watching them. Like, they know viewers.
Yeah, the only people that watch those fucking kinds of streams are the people who are looking for, like, world record holders or, like, people who are, like, best in the world to see their matches.
Yeah, they aren't there for casual content. And my stream and content, I'm trying to keep more focused on it being casual content. Like, you're here for the people on the stream and not the game being played. Because I'm never going to be a world record holder in any game or a professional in any game. And my gameplay in any game, even the ones I'm good at, like Tetris, is never going to be anything like groundbreaking that makes you like pick me over another person. Like, I'm good enough in Tetris, it's probably like still fun to watch to a degree. But if there's other people streaming Tetris who are better and you're looking for the best gameplay possible, you're always going to find someone better than me to go watch. Like, you're just not going to watch me. All right, I'm going to head back to the lobby now. Save and quit. Check my progress on these guns. Let's see if I need to switch guns. I'll go back in.
But, I mean, I wouldn't want to just, like, stick to one fighting game. I'd like to play some stuff that maybe you've played before and I haven't really touched, kind of, just keep things mixed up. I wouldn't want to just, like, stick to one. Well, I mean, I probably would, like, if I was going to, like, have a fallback, it would be Street Fighter.
Well, I mean, having the talk about doing the Toriyama tribute yesterday and Ozzy bringing up, like, all the fighting games, I forgot that he did so many, like, non-Dragon Ball fighting games. I would go back and play, like Parsec play those old PS1 games. Toe Ball number one, Toe Ball number two, stuff like that.
I want to do fucking...
I've never...
Samurai Showdown.
Which Samurai Showdown?
Any. I haven't played a single Samurai Showdown game.
2,400?
Like, there's
300
any
more.
of the King of Fighters games. I haven't played any of those. Like, there's a lot of fighting
I'd
games
play
I haven't experienced yet.
Yeah, like, I'd go back to all those older fight. Yeah, like, I'd go back and do all that older stuff. Like, I'd be excited to do that stuff. Yeah. Like, I mean, if that's what you want to do, yeah, I'm fine doing it.
Like, I don't just want to do Street Fighter 6 every night, grind. Like, no, God in hell, no. I feel like there's enough variety in fighting games to keep it fun.
Oh, definitely. There's been a ton over the years.
There's always new stuff coming out.
And if we really want to do some meme type content, there's always Mugans.
Oh yeah.
We can fire up a Mugen in between actual fighting games. When we start raging too much, we can fire up a Mugen to get some good laughs. Because there ain't no balance in a Mugen. You aren't playing that to win. Those are just played for fun. Exclusively.
So, have you seen the Mugen Bet channels?
I have.
You could start doing that. Then you wouldn't even have to play. You could just have the fighting game going on in the background and have people place bets.
I mean, hell, I could do that on any fighting game, really.
I mean, yeah, but that's what attracts a lot of the audience for Mugen.
What's the new blueprint in the store? What, you talking about this one? This is the one I'm trying to save up COD points for. I'm 200 points short. I'm trying to get points from the battle pass. I don't have to spend any money. But I want this gun. The fucking gobble gun LMG. I'll use an LMG now. I'll put this shit in a loadout. Look at this shit. Look at this. Hold on. Look at the bullets. It shoots gobble gums. They're all over the floor. You can see them spitting out the side of the gun. It shoots gobble gums.
And the cans. It shoots the cans too.
Oh, yeah, in the cans. Yeah, I didn't even see the can flying off there. Yeah, it shoots perk cans and gobble gums. Look at that gun. Look at that thing. It's just loaded with gobble gums. Yeah, yeah, there's gobble gums in the back, and the drum mag is filled with perk can sodas. Oh, this is an assault rifle? Damn, it looked like an LMG with all the bullshit they put on it. This thing's huge. And it looks like a guitar. And it looks like a guitar. Oh, good. I actually like the XM4. Oh, and look at the inspect it. When you go to inspect it, never do this in a Warzone match or multiplayer match. This animation is long as shit, but look at that. Inspects the gun. Looks down, looks at and oh. Then it comes out the portal, but it's still not usable. Now it's tiny. I want them to make that in real life. I want them to make that physically as swag you can buy, like a keychain or something I can put on my shelf with all my other collectibles, because that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. And you have an excuse for making it so small because it's that small in the game. Plus, you get a ray gun skin. It's got a pretty cool preview. Oh, cool. It does actually add death effects to it when you shoot them with that. Oh, they turn into perk sodas. The ray gun turns them into perk sodas when you kill them. And I hadn't looked at this one yet. And what's the inspect? He shocks himself, spits out the coils for it, and gets new ones out of a portal. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah, that's pretty dope. And there's still not done. There's still more skins. What's this, a shotgun one? Yeah, this is the shotgun that's got a fucking perk soda as a silencer. The double tap, which is a Zombieland reference, which is another movie I'm pretty sure Waffle hasn't seen. Have you seen Zombieland?
Seen the first one. There's only fucking snowballs. Where's the fucking Twinkies? Or is it the reverse?
Double
I can't
tap.
remember.
No, he was after the Twinkies. Yeah, and then they turn into fucking perk sodas when they die. Every fucking skin in this is a banger, except the fucking operator skin. I'm probably never gonna use that.
I mean, it's not terrible.
It's not terrible. It's just, I've got better skins. I've got Nicki Minaj and Rick Grimes. I might would use it in zombies though, actually, because I can't use Nicki Minaj and Rick Grimes in zombies. Plus, it's got stickers, loading screen, comes with gobble gum, the perk soda gobble gum, and an emote. What's he do for the emote? Oh yeah, he pulls out a perk can. Pulls out a perk soda. It's all powered up.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
200 more points though. Liquidator? Is this the pack you wanted me to look at? Pretty basic skin. Yeah, I'm not feeling this pack. Oh, it looks pretty basic. What's the execution? Yes, it's all very basic. Very basic. Yeah, basic. What am I doing?
Go to your weapons.
My
I
weapons?
need you to look in the fucking, I think it's the battle rifle.
The AR and shotgun sights are not centered on that pack? Hold on. Dude, let me see what you mean. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not centered? That looks fine to me right there. I can't see what you mean. Do you mean like when you aim down sight? Because I don't think it's going to show me that in the preview. On the gobble gum? Oh, I don't care if the sights aren't centered on the gobble gum. As long as it's accurate when I aim down sight, I don't give a fuck. That gun looks dope. Let me see what you mean there. Not centered? I mean, it's a goofy weapon. No, it looks centered to me. What do you mean it's not centered? It looks centered to me. In the game, the gun sight isn't centered when aiming down sights. Oh, I'll just change the sight then. I'll use a red dot. I still want it. Still want it. All right, you said go to weapons?
Battle rifles. Looking for I think it's a 3-round burst one. I'm trying to remember what it is. I want to see the camo challenges for it.
Marksman rifles?
But I don't want to leave. Yeah, marksman, and then I think it is the SWAT. Yeah, it's the SWAT. Check the camo challenges for that.
Oh, I have a skin for the SWAT. Watch and learn. I don't even know where I got that. All right, camo challenges. You've got all the critical kill ones, and you've got kill 100 enemies affected by your tactical equipment.
Okay, so I have to use equipment.
Yeah.
And then what's the next
and
one?
then kill them. Get
Oh, and then
75
armored.
75 armored, and then of course 10 kills 15 times, and the rest of them are normal. It's the same for all of them except the 2 specials. Those are the only ones that are different per gun. The 100 enemies affected by tactical equipment is probably going to be a bit of a pain, because usually when I use tactical equipment, I think the easiest one to do it with is probably either the decoy or the shock stick, because they affect a large number of enemies, so you can kill a lot at one time.
The monkeys are also pretty good.
Yeah, you just got to kill them before the monkey goes off. And I'm not sure if that counts as a tactical towards the thing. I mean, technically it is a tactical, but I don't know if it counts towards a challenge. I don't know. But when I was doing those for the ARs that had that same challenge, I would use either use decoys or shock sticks. It's just annoying because you have to either keep crafting them, so you have to keep farming scrap, or you have to like hope that a tactical drops on the ground that's usable.
Well, yeah, but it's not that hard to get scrap when you're sitting here farming.
Oh yeah, it's a lot easier now that you have the, level cap or the round cap mode you can use. When I was farming the ARs, I didn't have that mode. So I'd be at like later levels struggling to, even craft equipment because the zombies are so fast and so deadly. And they're just not dropping the equipment I want. Yeah, it was a minor thorn in my side. It wasn't like a huge deal, but Gobblegum has 3 different inspections. Dope. All right, so I need how many more battle pass tokens before I can buy this thing? Because I need 200 more. Are there even 200 more on the battle pass? Yeah, there's 200 there, or there's 100 there. And do I have this page unlocked? I do have this page unlocked. So next level I can get that. Oh, wait, I've got a token right now. I can get this one. Okay. Okay, so I got that one. I only need 1 more. And I won't get another one. I won't get the last 100 until... Yeah, I got 1 more level. Oh, no, wait, this page is... No, this page isn't locked. I can get something off this page. Okay. Yeah. So, 1 more battle pass level and I can get the Gobblegums. Sweet. Yeah, the system's way better than having to unlock all those sectors one at a time to get stuff. Now I can just skip around and get what I need when I need it.
Oh my god, it's almost like you paid for it.
I know, right? Yeah, now I can just get what I want. So 1 more level, and I've got fucking Gobblegums, baby. I'm gonna have the Gobblegums.
Concussions are probably pretty goated for the killing of zombies affected by the equipment, because it'll just make them stop.
Yeah, the shock stick does the same thing, but it sticks where you throw it, so you don't have to worry about it bouncing. That's why I chose to stop the shock stick.
I like the shock stick better in high rounds, but there's not really a point. You can just save more scrap doing
true.
Like, I'm literally one-shotting the only boss zombie that's in here every time, so it's not.
Yeah, because we're doing the level cap thing. Oh, we got vampire skins. What do the gun skins look like? I don't care about the... I've gotten to the point where I don't care about operators because I got the operator I want. I got Nicki Minaj and Rick Grimes. If you want me to buy an operator, you're going to have to bring Michonne back or put some Ninja Turtles in the game.
Put Shredder back. I don't...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bring the Ninja Turtles pack back, but do more than just Shredder. Bring back Shredder and do others. I can't believe there are 4 different rodent costumes in this game and we don't have a Master Splinter. How the fuck did that happen? There are 4 different rats you could play as, but you can't play as Master Splinter? Why was that not part of the crossover? It's so weird. Gun skins don't look bad.
In the future, I'm not getting elemental pop.
There's a augment for elemental pop that causes it to only pop with the element you have on your gun. So you don't have to worry about like a random element that you're not using. Elemental pop is your best friend if you're trying to get like Like if you got a gun that's like get 100 kills on frozen enemies, frozen by, you know, cryo freeze. Then you put cryo freeze on your gun, get elemental pop where it's got that augment on it, so it will only activate cryo freeze, and you're freezing like every third or fourth zombie. Like you're freezing twice as many. Jungle Trooper, is this a new one? No, I think this is the same one. Yeah, this one's ass. Death Rattle. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad skin for 500 coins. You got 500 Call of Duty points and don't know what to do with them. That's not a bad looking. It's not bad looking. That's why I keep getting, like, these two guns look so similar. Like, you can kit the fucking XM4 to look like the XMG. But the XMG is a light machine gun, and the XM4 is an assault rifle. But they look identical. That's why I can't just look at them and tell. Like, the XMG is basically just the LMG version of the XM4. But then you can put a drum mag on the XM4, the stock, and the barrel to make it basically an LMG anyway. Like this gun feels completely pointless.
That gun feels reminiscent of the Modern Warfare 2 gun system.
Yeah, like it feels completely pointless now that you can just completely kit the XM4 to make it into an LMG. Oh, I don't care. I'll see them all once I buy it. I got one more. I got one more fucking thing to get, and let's see. I got to kill 5 or more enemies that are slowed or frozen, so I need to go put frozen on my gun. 200 kills with assault rifles, so I need to get an assault rifle and successfully exfil. Oh, I need to do a regular one and go to like round 10. Wait. Am I done with this gun? No, I'm still working on this one, but I need to pick up an assault rifle in game. I've already done everything for all my assault rifles, so it doesn't matter which one I take. I'll wait until I got my gobblegum, and that'll be my excuse to use my gobblegum gun. Yeah, before I do the exfil one then. That's when I'll do the assault rifle one. So I just need to do cryo freeze right now. Oh, I was going to look at the other guns I did. Let's see, what were the other guns I was carrying? I was carrying an automatic shotgun. I've got the 2 specials to do on this one, so I got 100 kills by enemies affected with tactical equipment and 30 parasite kills, so I need to do Terminus. I need to take the shotgun into Terminus. I mean, I can do the tactical kills while I'm on this save file, I guess, while I'm leveling. And what was the other gun I was picked up off the ground and used? So I can get rid of the shotgun in that save file unless I'm going to use tactical equipment. Yeah, it was this one, the GMP7, which is a gun I don't even have unlocked yet. I can't even look at its camos. Okay. Well, we'll play my save file. And I'll...
Shit, you ain't got no permanent unlocks?
I've already used them. Like, I permanently unlocked the chopper gunner. Because you get 1 per prestige level. So I permanently unlocked chopper gunner. I permanently unlocked healing ore. Like, stuff I needed for multiplayer and stuff I needed to exfil. I think I permanently unlocked... 1 assault rifle, like whatever one was at the bottom of the list at the time, so I wouldn't have to keep leveling all the way to like level 50 to fucking work on that gun. And that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm going down the list now, unlocking the last unlock in every category, so that every time I prestige, I can just keep going down the list and not have to level up a certain point to continue working on a gun I got. Alright, so I gotta put cryo freeze on these guns. And get some tactical equipment. Put it on both guns. I already got it on this one. Okay. Alright, and let's go to the crafting table and craft some tactical equipment. Let's do shock sticks. Okay.
You know, I just realized I can just grind the prestige, get a bunch of the fucking guns that I need to level up and earn the zombies camos at the same time, so
Yep.
that I can finish them off in multiplayer. Because I've been doing multiplayer first, and then I'm realizing that's like annoying as shit.
Yeah, that's a grind I'm putting off doing. I would rather do zombies grind first.
And it's not that it's like so much harder. I feel like it's actually easier to get the camos. It's just that you have to like level up your gun every time you're fucking doing the
Oh,
the
yeah.
camos.
That's
If you're
why I
just
chose.
doing camos.
Yeah, that's why I chose zombies first. I was like, you know what? Before I even jump in any other game mode, zombies is the fastest way to weapon level a gun and get all your weapon levels up. I can take a gun in here and have it max leveled in 30 minutes, an hour maybe, for whatever gun I'm working on. Like, it doesn't take long, especially if I use a double XP token. Just take it into zombies and just go to town. And it's a lot less stressful. So I'm just gonna casually grind zombies and get all my camos and unlock all my things. Have all my guns max level, so when I go into Warzone, if that was the main reason, was going into Warzone, I didn't want there to be like one of the Black Ops 6 guns be a meta weapon. And I want to make a loadout for it, but I don't have all the attachments for it and shit. So I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and just start leveling shit and grind the fuck out of zombies, and that's what I did.
Woo.
Oh, I need to quit using the shotgun when they're not under tactical equipment. I'm getting no progress here. I'm doing that. Oh, okay.
Also, can you carry 5 shock sticks?
3.
Yeah, that's why you use the concussions, because you can carry 5.
Oh, okay. So I just bought 3 and it maxed it out.
But the shock sticks actually do affect the elite enemy. So like I said, they're better, but they're not gonna stun the elite enemies, I don't think. Especially the amalgamation on Terminus and the abortion on Liberty.
Because I looked up the meta on Warzone the other night to make some loadouts for it. And looks like the meta is like kind of split, depending on what website you go to. They all seem to agree on the XM4 being meta as the meta assault rifle, and then meta SMG was between like the Bison, like he said, or the it was Bison. Oh, it was a 3-way tie between, on all the sites I saw, like some said Bison, some said Jack Powell, and some said the Static, which was the one that was meta, one that was meta before Black Ops 6.
I don't know. I'm kind of just enjoying Call of Duty. I feel like I need to just take a hiatus from Warzone.
Yeah, I'm not doing a full blown hiatus, but I am doing Warzone in like small doses right now. Like I'll get in the mood for it, and
it's too much space, man. I have so much. Like I'd be trying to play games with my brother and shit too, and it's like he only likes so many fucking games. Like
so
I
done
got like 3.
Yeah, so I guess I'm in a different position than you are. So I've done the thing where I've got Zombies multiplayer and Black Ops 6 installed on my Xbox because of Game Pass. But in order to save hard drive space and not have to play on my PC, because Warzone is just hard to stream on PC. Now that I'm using the same PC to stream that I used to game on again, it's just Warzone runs like shit when I'm streaming and gaming on the same PC. So I put all the Black Ops 6 shit on Xbox, and I put Warzone on my PlayStation because it's free. So when I go to play Warzone, I'll switch to my PlayStation.
You see, like if I could do that, I would feel like I could keep it and not feel like, I'm wasting space. But like, yeah. I even hit up Trick today because I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna try to." We said maybe on playing Siege. I don't know. I'm trying to get back into that game. I like the game, despite its cringe.
Yeah, it sounded like they ruined your main, so you had no reason to go back to it. But I understand. I understand the
No,
desire to want to.
that was Apex. That was Apex.
Oh, that was Apex. Yeah, but I understand the desire to want to play a game because you like it, even if they change it and make it not something you like anymore. That's kind of my experience with Warzone right now. It's like I want to keep playing it. I wanna love this game, but why are you making it so hard to love you?
It's not like Siege has pulled like an Overwatch or anything, or like a fucking Call of Duty, where like the game is just not the same game anymore at all. Like everything is different. Like, you know, Siege.
Oh, never
still...
mind. You can hold 5 shock sticks. I just only bought 3.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Then shock sticks are better. Definitely. More expensive though, on God.
Yeah, they're 500 a piece, but right now I am sitting on 59,000 scrap from this save file I've been working on forever.
I'm at
Oh shit, never mind.
300.
Never mind, I was wrong. I didn't buy shock sticks, I bought stems. Whoops. I picked the wrong one. It is 3. Never mind. I fucked up.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because shock sticks and stems look so similar.
Boost.
Yeah, they do, but they just look similar. Like the icon for them looks almost identical. I picked the wrong one.
Definitely, just looking up other 90s one-hit wonders we can mess with. House of Pain, Jump Around.
I've listened to that.
Yeah, that one I think is too famous. I try to pick songs that are like.
I've seen Mrs.
That
Doubtfire.
When I say famous, I mean these songs were played on the radio and they were everywhere for like a month, and then they just disappeared. Songs like Jump Around get used in movies, like they're kind of always relevant. I mean, they were super popular, and then they super weren't. Like their popularity was very short-lived. They were everywhere for like a short period of time, and then they were just gone. Because if they were around long enough to get used in movies and kind of become iconic, then chances are he's heard them. So I'm looking for songs that they like stuck around for a minute, and everybody was memeing them, everybody was singing them at school, and then 2 months later, no one remembered them.
If you have to tell me this won't be as bad as the Great Scroll Revival, I swear to God.
Spin Doctors, two Princes.
I promise they won't be as bad as the Great Squirrel Revival. That was stuff from my childhood my grandpa made me listen to that I have not heard since my childhood. So you all got to watch me experience that song for the first time in 30 years live with Wolf Waffle. And I'm just now as an adult realizing these songs are all kind of racist. I think my grandpa might have been racist.
No, really?
Well, no, this was the grandpa that wasn't in the Clan.
Oh. Well, he was just closeted racist. There you go.
I think he was just old. Like, I think it was just a different time. Because he never, like, of all my relatives, he was probably the one that treated my wife the best. Like, when he took her over Christmas. He was like, he was super on board with it. It just didn't seem to bother him. Aunts and uncles, not so much. But grandpa seemed fine with it. And my grandpa who was in the Clan was dead before I met her, so she never had the pleasure of meeting him. But he was an asshole.
Thank God. I wouldn't
Gangnam Style? Yeah, Gangnam Style was too big though.
I've seen, yeah.
Gangnam Style wasn't one of those songs that
and
ever,
also
like,
that was
like
2000s-ish, late
yeah,
2000s.
But yeah, that and like Gangnam Style never really went away. Like it's an emote in Fortnite. Like it's still around. Younger kids still know what it is. When I say disappeared, I mean like you haven't seen it since. It hasn't been played on the radio. It hasn't been used in a movie. It hasn't been used in a video game. It just straight up fell off the face of the goddamn earth. And that was Peaches. And Alien Ant Farm's cover of like I haven't heard anywhere play their version of the Michael Jackson song since it came out. Like it was everywhere for like 2 months, and then that kind of springboarded them to popularity. And then they made that other one-hit wonder song of theirs, Movies. That one was played everywhere for like a month, and then the entire band just fell off the face of the planet and nowhere.
Here we go. Anymore. Here we go, Diff. Here's one for him. Venga Boys. We like to party.
You heard that one, Waffle?
I don't even know what the fuck he just said.
I know what he's talking about. Yeah, okay. See, there you go. That's a good one, Ozzy, because it's just that man fell so completely off the face of the earth that Waffle was like, he just said a bunch of words that don't make sense. I'm like, I ain't even ever heard of this shit. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. We're gonna expand your. We're gonna.
We like to party.
We're gonna expand your mind, Waffle. We're gonna culture you a little bit. Give you a window into what it was like growing up in the before times.
And as with Finger Boys again, also Boom Boom Boom.
I feel like
And
Boom
that's
Boom Boom
sparking memories in death.
Yeah, I think that one may have been too big. Yeah, he's probably heard that one.
Oh, he's heard that one?
Yeah, that song was kind of.
Yeah, that is like that's internet classic. Like they play that shit all the time in like.
Yeah,
those
well,
old
that was
early
their
2000s
second
memes.
song. There was one before that.
God, I
Ain't
have
no
to sit
party
here
like a
and-
Diddy party. Sorry.
No party like a Diddy party.
Ain't no party like a Diddy.
Diddy party in jail catching new charges. This man trying to set records. Diddy really thinks he's the fucking mafia. Did you hear what he was doing in jail?
Okay.
What?
He caught new charges in jail because this dumb fuck is using the police prison phone. He's using the prison telephone that of course all calls are recorded on, and he thought he had found a way to cheat the system. So he would use the phone to call his son because you get your one phone call. And then he would get his son to three-way call witnesses so he could intimidate them into not testifying.
Oh, great.
Like, did you really think there'd be no record of you calling the witness just because you didn't dial their number from the phone? They record the conversation, moron. Like he's telling his son, all right, I need you to three-way call Nisha and tell her, and then just let me talk to her. Just shut up. Like he thinks he's a fucking mob boss.
Okay, Def.
A really dumb one.
Here's one to totally scar Wolf for life if he's never heard it. Right said Fred, I'm too sexy.
I'm pretty sure he's heard that one. I feel like that one's been used in movies, TV commercials, and it's been around everywhere. I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's heard that one, yeah.
Everyone's heard that.
Has he seen the film clip, but
Boom, boom, boom.
There's
I listen to that all the time.
one-
Yeah, Trickshot is 16 and he listens to Boom, Boom, Boom. Yeah, that one got too big.
there's one thing to know the song, but has he seen the film clip?
Which film clip? That song has been used in multiple movies.
The original video
Oh wow,
clip
a
that he
bot
made
that
for it.
instantly post an entire fucking paragraph the second they follow. I hate Kick. I mean, I need Kick in case I get banned from Twitch, but I hate Kick.
Honestly, you should probably start putting like a time limit on Kick, even if it fucks the viewers over. It's not like a lot of people are showing up anyway at that point.
I'm gonna say, what do you mean a time limit? I'm not even sure I can do that on this site.
I mean, you can do it on Twitch. I figured they'd have at least the basic shit Twitch has.
They don't have a whole. They don't have a whole lot. They don't have a whole lot.
There's no chat restrictions. Fucking weird.
I'm looking over now. Studio VODs. I got. Oh, and the VODs category is new. They just added control for your VODs to how you record VODs or even save your VODs. So probably not. Probably not that there's chat tools. Just looking at the chat tools real quick.
New new radicals. You get what you give.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Yeah,
I'm not sure if I know that one because the name sounds generic, but maybe.
I was gonna try to filter phrases that they that they commonly say. I was gonna try to do all that moderation shit, and I have found no tools on Kick to do that stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just kind of fucked.
Shit. Who's the guy that streams on here that owns the platform? Go in there and start complaining.
Trainwrecks.
Yeah, just go fucking
The
go fuck
only
with
reason
Trainwreck.
the only reason Trainwrecks made the platform is because he has a gambling addiction and he wanted to stream gambling, and Twitch banned gambling. So then he made his own site. He doesn't actually care about the site. He just wants to stream gambling. So he partnered with a gambling company to make a streaming site so he could stream gambling. And as a bonus, the gambling site pays for his gambling addiction. So he's not even spending his own money when he's gambling. He's just spending money they gave him.
I like doing that. I can't lie.
Yeah, I would probably have a gambling addiction too if there was no risk of losing my own goddamn money.
Okay, let's fire up Death Synapses again. And, well, Wolf is a straight American male, so he's got to have heard of Cisco, the Thong Song.
Oh, yeah, of course.
What?
What?
I
Wait,
don't know
what?
you're talking about.
The
Just,
Thong
like, you gotta-
Song? That's the name of the song. It's called The Thong Song by Cisco.
I might have heard it, but I
Do you
don't-
know who
I don't
Cisco
really
is?
know.
You gotta know who Cisco is. Oh my god.
Who is
This is a big one I thought you would have known. He was like he was big for a while and that song was everywhere.
Yeah, was it early 2000s?
Hold on. What year was it? Hold on. Trick shot. Have you ever heard the Thong Song by Cisco? Let's see if maybe it's not Waffle, if maybe it's just a younger generation thing. Maybe it's just us, Ozzy.
1999.
Yeah, see, that's like
Yeah,
4
but
years.
it got played for like at least I'd say 10 years maybe. Yeah, even Trick Shot has heard of it. Okay, yeah, like that song got used in so many movies, commercials,
Well, like I said,
memes, like it went
sometimes I just don't know
everywhere.
the name of it.
Okay, I've linked you that one as well, Wolf.
All right,
Yeah, the
let's
thong
fucking
song.
pause it.
Let me see that thong. That dong. Yeah. The song was
I
in
probably
like
have heard this one. Twice.
you probably have heard it. You just don't recognize the name of it. That song was fucking everywhere for a long time. Like it's not like when I say the song was everywhere and then gone, I mean like a short window of time, like less than a year. Thong Song was around for a while before it finally like stopped getting played places. And I even still
Missed a huge
occasionally hear it.
opportunity to start his own thong line at the height of this song would have sold millions.
Yeah, it was a different world back then. Rappers didn't try to start clothing companies. Jay-Z was the one that taught them that little trick. I think he was the first one to do it. But yeah. Fucking Thong Song was everywhere for a hot minute. And then it was nowhere. Like, it was one of those things that got played so much, it got played out and people got sick of it. That's different than it just not being popular anymore. Like, the same thing happened to a lot of the... What was that? There were several songs by the Black Eyed Peas that were like that, where they just played them fucking everywhere forever, and people just got sick of them. That's what happened to the Black Eyed Peas. Let's get retarded. Yeah, that song got played fucking everywhere. Let's get retarded in here. Oh shit, I need chalk sticks again.
Yeah, I've heard this before, definitely.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you haven't heard this one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's listen to this stupid fucking Peaches song.
Yes! Give it a full listen. Don't tap out. It's good. Let's stay quiet so I can let him listen to it. We can hear his reaction as he goes, "That's crazy, dog." He's going to have XQC level reaction incoming. That's crazy, dog.
Oh my god, it's just the same phrase a million times, isn't it? Jeez.
No, it's got some choruses. It's good. It's good. It's got a nice beat, you know, nice flow to it. It'll stick with you.
It's fucking stupid as shit, bro. That's crazy, dog.
There's the XQC level reaction I was looking for.
That's crazy, dog.
That's crazy, chat. That's crazy, chat. Chat. Fight crazy, chat. $100 million streamer right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir. And he all did it off of Overwatch's fucking back.
How the fuck am I not even making 1 million yet? This is proof that life ain't fair.
Because you're not retarded. Sorry. He's retarded, so he doesn't have to put any effort in. They just praise him.
God damn it, you're right. Why do we praise retardation? What has happened?
You have to actually you have to put more effort in than he does, and that's the problem.
Why, what has happened? When did the world get this retarded that, like, we reward retardation and stupidity and, you know, normal people or intelligent people have to struggle? When did this happen? Like, we're supposed to be way past this. Didn't we go through a renaissance? Like, I thought society was supposed to be moving forward here. What the fuck happened?
That's how it moved
But
forward.
damn it if you ain't right.
Retards would die. Think about it. They would just be dead.
Yeah, you're right. God damn it. We're victims of our own progress.
Retarded strong.
We are victims of our own progress here. Because you're damn if you ain't right. All the like most popular like multi-millionaire streamers in the world are fucking retarded or mental. You have fucking XQC who can barely talk.
The only ones with any sense create large, fucking highly edited content, and that's the only way they get popular. And
there's a few streamers.
Then they start streaming.
There's a handful of people who are streaming.
Or there are no lives like Asmongold.
There's a handful of streamers who are intelligent, who have only streamed, but I think they're only there because they got grandfathered in. Like Destiny is a prime example. Like crazy intelligent dude, hard working guy, and yeah, he probably does no live streaming. Like all he does is work. But he's not a retard. And he's one of the biggest streamers in the world. But the rest of them, like he's the exception, not the rule. The rest of them are retarded. Like you got XQC, fucking Aiden Ross, even Sneeko to a degree.
He usually goes about 2 more hours, man.
Yeah. I usually go for about 3 or 4. I'll probably go to... fuck it, I'll probably go to 4. I had a nap today. I'm good.
I'm good. I didn't sleep at all yesterday, but that nap will sustain.
Oh, I passed out as soon as I got home from work. I shouldn't have. I didn't make it through the end of the day like I wanted to. So, sleep schedule is still going to be fucked, but tomorrow's my long day, so I'm hoping that being forced to stay at work for so long and not being able to nap was how I'll just correct it. That's usually what happens. Wednesday usually ends up becoming the day I'm forced to correct my sleep schedule because I don't have a choice. But, whatever.
Correct my sleep schedule, aka this is your sleep schedule.
Yeah, basically. It's okay, I survive on a diet of Monster Energy drink and Red Bull.
So
living the hashtag gamer lifestyle.
Zombies spawn at this low level of a zombie round? Like
level 1 armored zombies will spawn, yeah. I would say your best bet is to get to level 15. I think level 1 and level 3 will spawn. It's not going to be a lot of them per round, but you'll get some per round and you can still kill them in 1 or 2 shots at level 15 with fully, packed shit. It's probably the easiest round to farm armored zombies is level 15. This is the easiest one to spawn special zombies because you're almost guaranteed a mangler every round and you can one-shot the mangler. At level 15, you'll have to probably put a few more shots into the manglers to kill them. But if you're going for armored zombies, level 15 is probably better.
Well, I would rather stay at this lower level and just spend a little longer on this gun. Because I'm pretty... Like, the mangler's got to count, right? Like...
As an armored zombie? I don't know.
I mean, they're heavily fucking armored. I hope they fucking count as armored zombies.
I would imagine so, but technically they're not zombies. They're special enemies or manglers. So maybe. Enemy. There you go. Now when I reference Peaches in the future, you'll know where it came from.
Peaches, Peaches, Peaches.
And you'll get that song, The Better. version of that song. The better Peaches song stuck in your head.
Peaches.
Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man.
So fucking stupid, bro.
Oh, such a good song.
They were put there by a man.
Oh, that's back when music was fun.
Now it's all about Diddy.
We may make
The
you listen to
Diddy.
some old school Weird Al.
Oh God.
Some of the classic stuff that made him famous. Some of his best stuff.
Not Weird Al.
In fact, that's a good question. Ozzy,
Weird.
favorite Weird Al song? Go.
We'll go with Saga Begins.
Oh, you said the same one I was gonna say. God damn it, it's such a good song. So well done.
Let's sum up a hour and a half, 2 hour movie in a 10-minute song.
Yeah, it's a damn good song. Like I think you get a better experience listening to that song than you'd get watching the movie. all of my favorite songs are the like super nerdy ones. All About the Pentiums probably being my favorite of his nerdy songs.
Wide and nerdy.
No, All About the Pentiums. The White and Nerdy song before White and Nerdy, which I think was a parody of a Diddy song, so it's relevant.
Damn, not the Diddy song.
Because it was a parody. Who sang All About the Benjamins? Was that P. Diddy?
No clue. That's
Either-
the one I haven't listened to.
May have been Jay-Z. It's either P. Diddy or Jay-Z. I don't know, one of them. I don't listen to rap. But
Jay-Z under fire too, so I guess relevant. He went
Wait.
to the parties.
oh yeah, he's not
on the
innocent.
list.
He's on the list. He's on the Diddy
He's
list.
being investigated.
Oh no.
Well, not
If
officially.
if you're gonna have him listen to anything, you have to have him listen to "Stuck in the Drive" first.
Oh, you
I've
best
heard Stuck in the
believe.
Drive.
Yeah, that's a good one, too.
I've heard the actual one. I've heard Stuck in the Closet. Not
Have
all
you
the way
heard?
through.
I was gonna say, have you heard all the way through? Because that shit's like 58 minutes long.
I've listened to like the first 3. I'm not fucking sitting through that whole.
Oh, it gets
I-
wild. Where did you stop? Where did you stop? What was the last thing that happened in it?
Part 3. I don't remember. It was like 2 years ago. Like I remember, like
Okay, then you don't remember all
the
the crazy
guy
shit.
was
'cause I think
gay from the first episode, and then he goes back to his house after cheating, and then there was like some bullshit going on there, and that's all I remember.
okay, so you didn't get to the part with the midgets.
We did, honestly, bro.
It gets so much crazier. The shit just gets wild. You want to know how it ends? Which, by today's standards, I guess would be homophobic because everybody ends up being gay. Do you know how it ends? I'll give you a guess because, you know, everyone's gay. How would R. Kelly end a song about gay people?
They're all dead.
They all got AIDS. I mean, they also died, but specifically of AIDS. Yes, that's how it ended. They all got AIDS.
Jesus Christ! No wonder that's not a iconic song.
That's how it ended. They all got AIDS and died.
Nobody remembers the closet.
This is why you should stay in the closet. It's 58 minutes of you thinking it's all about gay acceptance, and then in the end, he just like does a hard turn, and he's like, "Nope, if you're all gay, you're all gonna get AIDS. Don't be gay. Don't be." Yeah, he just like ends it with "This is what happens if you're gay. You die of AIDS because you're gay." R. Kelly's
Damn, did he?
homophobic.
No, really?
Well, I mean, maybe not anymore. The only booty he's gonna be getting for a while is gonna be gay booty.
I'm looking for man's butt.
I'm prison gay, and that don't count.
Have you seen the Booty Warrior? You gotta tell. You tell me.
Yeah.
Ain't no
You
way.
guys showed me the
God.
Booty Warrior. Isn't that Fox's name in one of these games? Booty Warrior.
Oh yeah.
I'm a warrior, a booty warrior.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ruin that button. Around here, we call you Chris Handsome. I know who you are, Chris Handsome.
There's some good lines in that, I won't lie. The Chris Handsome.
Oh, ruin that button. It's so fucking good. Have you
imagine
seen
that in the Minecraft movie?
movie?
You best believe in the Minecraft movie, Jack Black will be singing a song. There's no way they hired Jack Black to be Steve, and they're not going to make him sing. Especially after how memeable Peaches got, there's probably going to be a cringeworthy Minecraft song by Jack Black in the Minecraft movie. I'm calling it right now.
Learn to craft. That's what it's going to be.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I think Waffle.
Learn to craft.
Yep, that's it. You just nailed it. That's what it's going to be. God damn.
Crack.
I don't think it'll be as cringe as the Peaches song, but yeah, it'll be probably Learn to Craft. Or Learn to Mine.
Learn to craft. Craft a sword. Fight. Elytra flight. Some bullshit ass song that make no damn sense.
Minecraft is too popular because of parody songs anyway. There's no way they're not putting some kind of song into that movie that's a parody of Minecraft. Because I remember,
that movie suck, though, honestly.
I remember Minecraft like really blew up after the fucking like wave of, what was it, Captain Sparkles or whoever did all those fucking parody songs.
Creeper. Aw, man.
Aw, man. I came to dig. I can't even listen to the original versions of their songs now. The Minecraft ones were so good. I was like, this is Weird Al level parody. God damn it. They fucking nailed it. I was like, this is Weird Al level stuff, dude. This is unheard of. No one's supposed to be able to do this but him. This is so good. And I light it up with some TNT. Oh, God. So well written. So good.
Fucking all of them motherfuckers. I think it was
yeah, it was a group of them.
No, Captain Sparkles didn't actually sing any of them. That's the fucking thing. It was
they were on his channel. Like I think he signal boosted them, and
yeah,
I think he may have
animated them.
Yeah, I think he animated them and maybe helped write one of them or something. Yeah, I know he was involved in them. The guy who sung them was like, I think his name was Ninja something, if I remember right. I'm trying to remember. This is all very old stuff at this point.
I can find him. He's really famous for his parody shit too.
Yeah, I mean he earned it, so.
Mining away. I don't know what to say.
How drunk are you right now?
Very.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh yeah, it's Try Hard Ninja.
Yeah, Try Hard Ninja. I remember Ninja was in the name.
What is this most popular shit? Oh, he does Five Nights at Freddy's songs.
Oh, that's why I haven't heard from him in forever. I don't care about those. Gotta be close to getting 100 kills with this now. Got one shock stick left. I'll do this one more time and then I'll save and exit and see if I get my battle pass token to get my gobble gun.
Quick save. Try it again.
Come on, everybody getting a nice tight-knit little group here.
Fucking Dan Bull still making shit. He's British though, so I don't know if he'd be your cup of fuck.
Actually, one of my favorite parts about the soundtrack to... Why is it only me that echoes off you, trick shot?
I don't know.
He's watching the stream.
I am, but that's on my phone, and my phone volume is all the way down.
Echo.
It's not your Discord, though, because everybody would be... And it's not your mic volume. It's something else. Something's doing it, but it's not that. It's specifically to do with me. Ozzy's not echoing and Waffle's not echoing. It's just me.
He's Standing right
Do you have my
behind
volume
you.
turned up too loud or something?
Damn, did he?
I can check.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I ain't even
there's a setting or something you need to check because it's specifically associated with me.
Is that any better?
I don't know. I need to talk. Yeah, that's better. It's completely gone now. What'd you do?
Yep.
No, well, almost
I
completely.
turned your volume down a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's specifically me that's doing it with.
Yeah, I turned your volume down a little bit.
Damn it, this started fucking with me. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I can't hear you as good anymore.
Well, that's why you got the stream. Now you can hear him even better through the stream.
Yeah, but then you all echo. And I echo. And then
2400.
it'll
Purchase
end up
bundle.
it'll just start screaming.
Ah, I got my gobble gum.
By the way, Death, don't go to round 11. It does take a few more rounds, but it's not that long to get armored zombies. Just stay round 11. Don't fucking go up for... It's not worth it.
Okay. My gobble gum. I'm gonna
'Cause
do a
you can get
regular
through
zombies
rounds
match with you,
after-
Trick Shot.
Sorry, what?
I said I'll do a regular zombies round with you, Trick Shot. How do you lock the cosmetics of the Mastercraft weapon so I can change the attachments and not fuck up the way the weapon looks?
I don't think you can do it for sights.
Oh.
Sights are different. Because that's going to have to look different if you want to use...
Just
a
use the
certain
normal
sight.
sights and you'll see what I mean, how it's off.
If it's off, why would I want to use them?
Just
Yeah,
trust
I
what
don't
you're
know.
saying, boss.
Well, this red dot one still keeps the original look of the gun and just puts it on top of the gun. So. Pressure's already on there. I can put 2 more attachments on. Let's get fire mod. Core streak damage. There we go. Rear grip. Oh, it's changing the grip too, though. How do I get it to not do that? Is there a way to lock Mastercraft? I want to put a grip on it, but I don't want to. Thought there was a way to lock Mastercraft up.
Hey, at least you can put your fucking cool ass camo on it.
It looks so good as is.
I'd say the actual like gold camo from Multi would probably look better than like the weird gold one that the zombies has. You should look at that one. That would probably look really good.
Yeah. Normal gold looks better than Mystic gold.
I mean, I like Mystic Gold too. It's not bad.
And-
I just some skins
it's
it looks
better.
dog shit.
And it's better than Gold Tiger.
Oh hell yeah, everything's better. Fucking what? The gem one in Warzone looks so fucking stupid.
The best one, the best actual skin is probably Catalyst. That thing's sick.
I don't know. I'm kind of really like Dark Spine. I can't say that one's bad.
Dark Spine is good.
Yeah, the
I
one
think
I'm
it's
going
better
for.
than the fucking End Multi.
I'm going for the Nebula. I think that's the best looking of the fully mastered skins. Like the best looking one of the last skin in every slot.
Yeah.
The Nebula.
And then Abyss is second best.
Yeah, the one from
personally.
Zombies I think looks better. I think it's a better looking one. That's why I'm going for that
And
one
then
first.
Dark Ether's last. Dark Matter, I mean. Dark Matter's last.
Alright. Yeah, how do I make it so it doesn't change my... Alright, I guess I'm
Could
just
be a
not gonna
visual
run.
setting.
Yeah, I thought there was a way to lock Mastercraft. Lock Mastercraft visuals. I could have sworn that that was a thing. I can't seem to find it now.
I don't know how to do it, or otherwise I'd let you know. I do remember seeing it though.
Yeah, I know it exists. I just can't remember where to find it. Oh, I gotta kill people with assault rifles, and so we're just gonna go until we can exfil, so I can do it. So we can do the daily challenge. We gotta exfil, kill 200 zombies with assault rifles, and kill some of them with, cryo freeze. Okay. Oh shit! It glows. The gun's got fucking like neon lights on it. Couldn't even see that in the preview. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do this. Hold on, quit out. I need to get a drink anyway, and I didn't mean to do this with the randos. I'm just gonna quit. Go back to lobby. All right, I'll be right back. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Hey, Booger, I mean, I got a small penis.
Good for you.
Oh, I can't believe I clipped him saying that. That was funny as shit.
About the motion in the ocean, not the tide.
This guy gets it.
That's it, little nigga. You're getting molested.
Getting death banned off Twitch. I'm fucking playing that one.
Mining.
We're back. Okay. Still echoing off of Trick Shot a little bit. It's really annoying.
Just
Alright.
deal with it.
I want to
Giddy ain't ready for this thug shit.
Won't you fix it? Alright, got some snacks and fruit now. What the fuck? What is going on over there, Trick Shot?
What the fuck?
Please stop, whatever that is. It's terrible.
Going to the Diddy movie now. Thought
I
it
got a
was the Minecraft
soundboard
movie.
I got a soundboard on my phone.
Oh no. Why don't you just have one in Discord?
Yeah, like normal people.
Yeah, but I'm not normal.
Ah, he's bugging, I see. What the fuck? I ain't heard that in years.
This is the lamest soundboard.
Yeah, there ain't no memes.
I'm SpongeBob.
Why can't I drop this gun?
You need it. It's important.
Sticky. Yeah.
You're too old for that.
That's it, little nigga. You're getting molested.
Yeah, Waffle's got the quality soundboard.
I have a lot to say.
Yeah, I still need to redo mine. Oh my god. You fucking Colton Garcia memes. I forgot about those.
If you don't make your own fucking clips, you ain't fucking funny. I don't care. You steal shit off the internet, you ain't shit. You can have a few. Like I got this one. I love this one.
I need you to send me all of the memes, the soundboard clips from my channel. I want all of the soundboard clips in my Discord to be stuff that was clipped from my stream. Or memes that we use on my stream. I want it all to be stream related stuff.
Oh my god.
So then if people want to use my, want the awesome soundboard, they can stay in my Discord. Because right now all the stuff in my soundboard you can find on like other Discords anyway, so who gives a shit. No, I want this stuff you can only get right here. Hashtag exclusive.
Nobody's got this one, I promise.
Oh yeah, they're all pretty much stolen from the internet right now. I didn't put a whole lot of time into it. I was just testing the soundboard and using whatever I had on my computer. I thought about doing the meme stuff like you were doing from the streams, but I would need to go through and like find stuff to clip.
Well, you gotta just do it over time.
Yeah.
Lose your head out here and you're finished.
I just need to remember when there's a clippable quote or moment that could become a meme to fucking make it a meme. So I can use it. Alright, I got my gobble gun. Oh, God damn it.
The people who lived here trusted us.
He's got the gobble gum.
What's up there, Camo?
Enjoy?
No enjoy, sadly. Diddy, is that you?
I don't know. Sometimes it picks up your TV and stuff too. I don't know what's causing the echo for you church jobs. You need to figure that out. I use the gobble gum to make it fart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I noticed.
Yeah, but do it fart though?
Yeah.
But do it drip.
It don't drip. It gushes.
Whoop.
She's a gusher.
Weep. Everybody on ePlay was excited to hear that. Weep. Weep. Weep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, skater.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh no.
Bonus points.
Oh, I did the inspect weapon and I got a different one than the one that's in the preview. Cool.
Bravo Zulu. One less skull spider to worry about your both sides.
It's over for you.
We're exfilling at the first available exfil, by the way. Has anybody seen the new Beetlejuice movie?
Yes.
Is it good?
No.
I mean, what would you even do in a sequel like that? Like, what else is there to explore? Like, honestly.
More of the more of the afterlife stuff and how it works.
I mean, yeah, but is that really all that interesting?
Yeah, I mean those were the best parts of the first movie. That's what made it interesting. How would you pick that up?
Felt like it. You gotta remember, my brain don't brain at the moment.
His brain don't brain.
Yeah, my brain ain't braining.
What about you, Ozzy? Did you see the new Beetlejuice movie? I guess the better question I should be asking is, were any of you fans of the original Beetlejuice movie?
No, I never saw the original. I haven't seen the sequel either.
I've seen the original.
What about you, Trickshot? Have you seen the original?
Yes.
Did you like the original?
Wow. Yeah.
Now the real question is, have any of them actually seen the cartoon series?
Oh God,
Yes.
no. I have. It's
It
terrible.
wasn't even that good.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was mediocre.
It was like all of those 80s cartoons where they took a movie that wasn't meant to be, you know, whimsic. It was never meant to be a cartoon. There was a fucking Terminator cartoon. There was a Rambo cartoon. Like, you're taking all these R-rated movies and trying to sell them to children as Saturday morning cartoons. That happened a lot in the 80s. Ghostbusters. RoboCop.
I feel like it made more sense for Ghostbusters.
Now, which Ghostbusters are we talking about, Def?
Ghostbusters, it kind of made sense for. RoboCop and Terminator and Rambo made no sense, but those got pushed on
the
children pretty
games
hard.
made sense. I understood the games. That made sense.
Oh, I mean,
Never
they
mind.
pushed Rambo and Terminator shit and RoboCop stuff on children pretty heavily back then. Like, not just video games.
Oh, yeah.
They did cartoons, they did video games, they did action figures, they did, like, children's party supplies. Like, yeah, like, they made it seem like it was a thing for kids, and then parents would let their kids go watch RoboCop. And, oh, God, like, all the death scenes in
getting his dick shut off.
all the fucking wild-ass fucking kills. And RoboCop's is crazy gory. Like, it is not made for children. Ghostbusters kind of made sense, even because they did rate the original Ghostbusters movie as okay for kids. I think it got like, what was it, PG? I don't even think like PG-13 was a thing then. They just gave it PG. And there's a sex scene in it, and a scene about how this man has no dick. Like stuff that shouldn't be in a kid's movie.
Sigourney Weaver getting groped by an extra.
Yeah. All of that. I was just talking about stuff that was in the script.
Now I gotta kill 50 zombies with traps. Are there even fucking traps on Liberty Falls?
Yes.
Weird.
There's one in the comic shop. There's one in the starting area. There's an ether trap. Another ether trap on the other side of the bank. Yeah, there's a few scattered around the map. You can use the dark ether traps or the one in the comic book shop with the superhero lady. The Homelander lady. She uses her eye lasers to kill everything.
Oh yes, the almighty eye lasers.
Oh, they'll hurt you too, by the way, so crouch. But she shoots them at eye level, so you can crouch and she'll just keep sweeping her eye lasers back and forth inside the comic book shop and kill everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it done in all one run and just have them group up and go in there. Hello, dipshits. I know you lost your fucking tapping because you're retarded. Come on.
Double point.
And hey, Def, remember the time they made Mortal Kombat into a cartoon?
Oh god, yeah, they did that. That did happen. They were trying to make they went through a period where they were making all video games into cartoons. Because video games were hot, so they were trying to make video game cartoons. Every video game had a cartoon for a while there. Sonic, Super Mario, Legend of Zelda, Donkey Kong, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. Don't forget the Street Fighter cartoon.
Oh yeah.
That happened, and it was bad. Really, really bad.
That cleared your sinuses.
Yeah, well, if you want
and then culminated in the greatest cartoon series of all time, Captain and the Game Master.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Waffle, if you want shits and giggles, go look up the
That's interesting. I got a hailstorm from the box.
Oh, cool. We need like a chopper gunner or a mutant injection. So if we don't get one by the next exfil, then we'll keep going until we get one. Yeah, Waffle, if you want shits and giggles, go look up the 90s Street Fighter cartoon. Saturday morning cartoon.
No, I've seen it.
It's bad. But it's got some
I don't think any of them beat the Donkey Kong TV show.
It's got some memeable lines in it though. Oh yeah, the Donkey Kong.
Oh, he's never seen Captain N then with not Simon Belmont.
No, I've seen that. I went into like a fucking rabbit hole deep dive of that bullshit.
With not Mega Man and not Simon Belmont.
Because we don't have the rights to those.
One way ticket back to base with your name on it.
Alright, do we have the means to extract?
I don't know, you don't think you could kill a fucking abomination at level fucking 10 with a hellstorm?
Well, let's find out.
Yes, let's find out. One just spawned next.
Oh, one will spawn in the exfil location. One always does. Don't use it.
Well, we're going to craft one.
We don't have enough scrap. I don't know why he used that. I said we need to start the exfil first.
No one's going to miss your ugly melon.
It did not die.
Well, I guess good to know.
Yeah, you pretty much either need a mutant injector or a chopper gunner to exfil. They've made it so you had to have that because they always spawn in Abomination or one of the like big zombies at the end that take forever to kill, but then they give you a minute and a half to kill it, and it just can't be done unless you've got like a really powerful wonder weapon or a kill streak. What the fuck? How was I surrounded? Oh, because you came over here. Brought all those zombies with you. Alright, we'll wait till we can get enough scrap to either craft a mutant injector or Chopper, gunner, whichever one's cheaper. Or get one to drop from one of these big guys. Eat Reese's Pieces.
Fuck it, if I can get the damn jet gun, I might grab that. Oh, wait, I can't level that up. What's the purple thing is? I don't want it. Alright, one change I don't like, I can't use the mystery box while not looking directly at it. I hate that so much.
Oh, you and me both.
I don't know why they decided to change that.
It's the same thing with the ammo box. I can't count the number of times I've been desperately needing ammo and fighting with Damn it! God, animation took so long. I got no fucking room in here. Still count as me holding it even though I'm dying?
Excellent work. Please flood your brains with dopamine and serotonin. If my algorithms allow,
That thing to have unlimited ammo with Frenzied Guard is awesome.
alas, I am a slave to my programming.
That gave me a boost in scrap. That might give us enough to exfil. Not that we can exfil right now anyway, but...
Yeah, I'm not the exterminate mission.
You tried your best.
Nope, I need 2,500 for both of them. It doesn't matter which one I pick. I'll get the mutant injector. It lasts longer, just in case.
That killed you to the bone. Your screams are silent.
Enough to pack this gun again so I can start one-shotting these things. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go pack a punch. Pack a punch! I like that you can turn off the pack a punch skins and just enjoy your gun camo you paid for if you bought a camo like I did. And all my COD points on this, and it looks dope.
Honestly, if they don't step up their game, I'm just gonna start turning them off permanently, bro. These fucking camos suck for pack-a-punch. And then it's like you can't even unlock them. I'm like, because they suck. Nobody would want to unlock.
They're just neon glowing guns. Is all it becomes.
Yeah,
You can pack a punch your knife.
Yep.
Yep.
There's a calling card for having level 3 pack-a-punched, for having all 3 of your weapons level 3 pack-a-punched and having all perks at the same time. You have to have every perk in the game and then have your both guns and your knife level 3 pack-a-punch.
Yeah, melee is a viable strategy.
Especially if you got the baseball bat. It's so good against these things. Like, it's really good in zombies. So it's really funny to be beating an Abomination's asshole with a fucking baseball bat. Just stand behind him, whack, whack, whack. Get on top of the building and do my building glitch. Which is easier to do with... Oh, I can't because we didn't open it up. Well, if that's the case, I'm not staying up here.
Rest your head. What's left?
Ow.
Another target frosted.
Oops.
Shit, man, I ain't even got a fucking run XP tokens. You just get like I don't need every attachment when I'm leveling up in multiplayer. I just need a few, so I don't even care about the level. I'm just gonna like go for the camo, and then whatever level it's at, that's fine. I don't care.
I'm wishing I could have ran an XP token. We need to open up fucking zip line to the gas station. So we can do our little gas station glitch. Not that it matters. We'll be exfilling next round anyway. I guess it doesn't matter.
And Abominations.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna open up the zip line just because it'll be a good shortcut to the exfil if the exfil's on top of the bank like it usually is. I am all that is man. Alright, I'm coming to you. I have the zip line opened up so we can stand in here and do our thing.
Soon I will reach 100,000 total essence. And become unstoppable.
You should be killing in a more.
Oh shit. I reload.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over here.
Miss your ugly melon.
Oh damn it, you knocked me off.
Max ammo.
Back in my hole.
Have you also seen Jeff Fortnite is getting
Fuck,
in
that
the
chopper gun.
Turtles roguelike beat 'em up?
Yeah, I saw. They're probably getting a bunch of Ninja Turtles stuff because they here, you stay up there. Damn it. They're probably getting a bunch of Ninja Turtles stuff because they released a Ninja Turtles pack for the developer tools that they released to the community for the community made mods. So community creators now have access to all the Ninja Turtles assets and stuff. They're probably gonna make a ton of shit. Oh shit, it's not where I thought it was. I should have taken the zipline instead of doing this, but whatever.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna go grab some dinner.
That marks the spot. Too many buggies on the ground. Make some room.
That big guy, there he is. Take him out.
Seconds on the clock, Alpha. Move it.
He's left, I don't have an angle on. One more behind you. We're good. There's our Daily exfil for the daily challenge. Free XP.
Gotta get 1,400 more. Or actually 1,200. Damn, he's got the mug.
Yeah. Filled it with tea instead of beer, but yeah, it's a beer mug. Cheers, boys.
Not the tea.
And peach tea.
This man listened to that song and then like made Peaches his entire personality.
I liked Peaches before the song made it cool.
I don't think it made it cool.
It did. It made it cool. You shut your whore mouth.
Shut your whore mouth. I don't think it made it cool, Dad. As much as he wanted it to.
It did. It totally did. Peaches are cool. Peaches are based.
And red pilled?
And red pilled. Based? Alright, now I can turn on auto. Redeem for level up, because I don't think there's any more tokens. I try not to leave auto redeem on, because I do play Warzone on my PlayStation, because it's installed there. And PlayStation sucks. Because PlayStation, and it does this on, well, the last page has some stuff on it. I'll just keep doing it manually then. That's 200 CP on it.
Yeah, you were telling me about it. PlayStation auto confirms that shit and then locks it into your fucking account.
Yeah, the PlayStation Store is separate from every other store on every game. It's not. It's a PlayStation thing. Like if you fire up Minecraft on PlayStation, like I'll have to show it to you at some point. You fire up Minecraft on Xbox, PC, phone, Switch, you get mine coins, right? That's the currency for Minecraft.
Yep.
Except on PlayStation, they're blue and they're called mine tokens. It's a completely different currency on PlayStation. It's a completely different store. The purchases you made on Switch or Xbox or PC do not transfer to the PlayStation, and anything you buy on the PlayStation is only usable on the PlayStation version. Even though it's the same game and it has crossplay, and it uses the same account, it locked stuff to its own storefront. It's the same thing with COD. If you unlock COD and Fortnite, if you unlock V-Bucks or COD points from the Battle Pass while playing on PlayStation, they won't show up in your account on Xbox. They'll only be usable on the PlayStation. I don't know why PlayStation does this, why they've allowed crossplay and just refuse to like fully go crossplay. Like they are determined to lock people into their store because they're so scared that like people are going to play on our console for free but spend their money somewhere else. It's so stupid.
Yeah, bro, they're totally going to do that.
I do that now because of this system. I refuse to buy anything on a PlayStation free-to-play game that has crossplay just because you're going to lock my currency on your system. By locking it down, you've actually told me not to use your store. It's having the opposite effect. You're not locking me into your store, you're locking me out of it. I will never buy
they're just
something.
locking their customers in. That's all they're doing. Because you, a multi-system user, you're.
But the logic behind it, like their reasoning behind it, was because
they're going to want to switch if all their cosmetics are only available on PlayStation.
Well, no, your cosmetics are still available. Like the stuff you buy on PlayStation and Fortnite, you can still use on Xbox. You just can't use the currency. It's only the currency that's locked. The same thing on COD. Like if I buy something in the COD store, or like if I get a perk from PlayStation Plus for a free COD skin, a PlayStation Plus COD skin that's exclusive to PlayStation, once I unlock it, I can use it on Xbox. But if I buy COD points on PlayStation, I can't use them on Xbox. I have to spend them on PlayStation. So their logic behind doing this was to make it so that people won't go spend money on another platform. That they'll want to buy their stuff on PlayStation, then go play on the other platform. When in reality, it's having the opposite effect. I'm buying my stuff on other platforms and then playing on PlayStation. I'm refusing to spend my money on PlayStation because you're locking my money in your wallet. So why would I do that? Like, I'm scared to level up my battle pass while I'm playing on PlayStation now because you might steal some of my money. I feel like the PlayStation's trying to steal my battle pass money and lock it down, which is what happens. I have 200 COD points right now on PlayStation because I forgot to turn off auto redeem, and PlayStation redeemed those COD points and they're locked on PlayStation. There's nothing I can do with 200, but I'm not going to put any more money in PlayStation. Like, it essentially stole 200 COD points from me because now I can't use them. It's so stupid. That is the dumbest decision ever. I can't believe they're sticking with it. The Minecraft one was ridiculous. Like, that was the first time they allowed crossplay was with Minecraft, and that was the big stipulation and the big stink they made over it, is they wanted to make their own currency for Minecraft just for their version because they were so scared that people were going to buy stuff on another platform and then play on theirs. So if they were playing on their platform, they should be spending on my platform. And you know what? It had the opposite effect again. Because how do most kids get mine coins for Minecraft?
From the damn store?
With the prepaid Minecoins cards that their relatives buy them at somewhere like Walmart as gifts. You can buy mine coins on a prepaid card. You can't buy mine tokens on a prepaid card. So the currency that's locked on PlayStation, you can't buy a prepaid card for it. You have to buy them on PlayStation. And since most kids don't have a credit card linked to their PlayStation, they're never going to use the PlayStation Store. So you're essentially getting no purchases from the majority of the people playing Minecraft on your just because you made this stupid decision. I can't believe they're sticking with it. It's so retarded.
Apparently it doesn't affect them enough.
It's so
it probably does.
It does. It's so stupid because my kids have spent probably $100 in Minecraft since they started playing at this point, off of prepaid cards their relatives have bought them, and that's $100 PlayStation will never see because you can't buy mine tokens. Even the people who, even their friends who do play on PlayStation, come over to my house to log in on our Xbox to spend their mine coins because they can't spend it on their PlayStation. They either have to do it on the website or on another system because their relatives also give them prepaid Minecoin cards. So PlayStation.
I just do it on my phone.
Yeah, well, these are like 9-year-olds, man. But I mean, yeah, like PlayStation's getting none of this money just because prepaid cards make up the majority of the purchases in Minecraft.
I mean, would they be getting any money anyway?
Yeah, they get a certain percentage of every transaction through their store. That's why they want it.
Yeah, but through a prepaid card, again.
Yeah, there's still a transaction fee. They still get the transaction fee from it. The consumer doesn't pay that transaction fee like Microsoft would on a prepaid card, but yeah, they would still get something for it.
Now they're selling prepaid blue Minecon tokens, and some poor sucker accidentally buys the blue one, even though they're on Xbox. Get cut.
Yep, and then it creates that problem where the relatives could have bought them the blue tokens instead of the gold tokens, and the blue tokens aren't spendable on Xbox, but your grandson has an Xbox, so yeah, it's creating confusion for no reason, where if they just let their customers use their store like normal, they would make plenty of money. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It's a decision they made back when crossplay was first a thing, because everyone was like, how is crossplay supposed to work? How are we all supposed to make money if they can play on it? Yeah, that was back when we didn't know how crossplay would work. Well, we know now, and it works out fine. So why are you still doing this dumb shit? It's so stupid.
Fuck you, Diddy's house. I went there one time.
Alright, what do you want to do, Trick Shot?
Don't mind. do want to level up my base.
Okay, what do I need to do with this gun? Anything I need to do with this gun? Oh yeah, I need to pack a punch it and use it. Okay, so we'll just run Liberty Falls again, pack a punch and use this gun and keep going till it gets too hard in the next fill. You want to join us, Waffle, or are you still doing your own thing?
I'm still doing this.
Okay.
Just so efficient. It's like we just doing the same thing, but it'd be a lot more challenging. Shooting heads.
Yeah, it's just the excuse of being able to do it with your friends.
Yeah. I remember call. It's about the same thing, except my friends ain't gonna try to fucking.
So do we know?
Run my train.
I'm assuming this guy posted that video up on Discord of the Call of Duty thing. Do we know if like Activision has responded to that yet? Like, has it got enough attention to make them respond to it?
I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's by a guy named the Tactical Brit. I don't think he's balling out and fucking.
I mean, we should all be reposting the hell out of this to try to, you know, turn it into something, to try to signal boost it a little bit and try to get it to the point where they'll notice.
Viral.
Well, we don't even have to get it to go viral. We just have to get the right, like, influencer to repost it. Like, it needs to get the attention of an influencer that's got their attention. Like, if Nick Merckx will repost it, or Tim the Tap Man, or you know, one of those guys will see it and go, hey, this needs to be talked about. Then they'll see it. You don't even need it to go viral. You just need the right eyes on it.
Literally any big influencer.
So you repost it and you tag all those big influencers in it. You tag Nick Merckx, tag Tim the Tap Man, Iceman Isaac, J God, like all those guys. And just hope that one of them happens to see your notification and see it and go, oh shit, this is, and actually take the time to watch it and then go, hey, this guy's onto something.
Sorry about that, I didn't.
And then if they signal boost it, then yeah, Activision will definitely see it.
What's up?
The day the squirrel came to church.
What is up, gamer?
Sweet big little town of Pascagoula.
Oh, you're only level 30, so shut the fuck up, pussy.
Can't believe you showed me that shit. I'm like, oh god.
That has been stuck in my head since I was like 5, man.
Got bitched before the game even started. Sit the
yeah,
fuck
and you
down.
had to put it in my head.
Hold on, I got a rando in
When Daddy
my headset on.
Nebula over here speaks, it means you be quiet. Alright? Shut your little
Sounds
pie
like
hole.
he's a shit talker.
You
I'm
stare
gonna have
at my
fun.
shotgun. Look at this Nebula. Now, where's your ass at? Running away.
What the fuck is this guy going on about?
See if there's anyone left to save. Body cam's live. I'll keep eyes on.
I don't like this guy. Yeah, whatever.
Don't worry, buddy. The feeling's mutual.
You said it first, you fucking prick. I was repeating you. And you're an absolute retard. You have no recollection of memory. This guy's an absolute fucking Asian.
What is it you think I said first? Can you recall it for me? Is your memory so good? Refresh my memory. What is it you think I said first?
Be advised, we lost contact with 3 of our
Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought.
Stop the outbreak. Find them, bring them home. We need brain power as much as firepower.
Oh, he quit.
Jesus Christ, what a fucking pussy.
He was just immediately talking shit, like before he even had a headset on. He was talking shit to all of us, like look at my gun, bitches. Yeah, and just talking all that shit. I was like, oh, good, I'll have some fun with him. And then he said I said something I didn't say. He was like, you were the one that said that first. I was like, what? He accused me of talking shit first. I was like, dude, I didn't even have my fucking headset on.
Because your memory is so good.
Fucking idiot. I'm all for shit talking, but have the balls to, you know, have the balls to stick to your guns, man. Don't shit talk, shit talk. Let's go.
I feel like everybody in this lobby is secret. Okay.
What'd that guy say? Turn my voice chat up.
You know, the people who lived here trusted us.
Volume?
We failed
Voice
them.
chat
You
up.
are all secretly
Can't
gay.
even explain how.
Don't talk if you disagree.
I mean, I can barely hear you. Your volume is really low.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I see your headset thing lighting up, but I can't hear a word you're saying, man. I'm sorry. You turn your headset up or something. We can't hear you.
He said, fuck you.
Yeah, I know what he said. I'm playing down. I'm gonna make him fiddle with his headset and get all mad. That he's talking all that shit and nobody can hear. Is he dead? He's dead. That's why he's talking shit, because he died. He died. Fucking round 3. Fucking round. God damn. Trick shot. We have got to address this fucking, this fucking echo situation of yours.
Alright, I'm not God. I don't know technology.
I don't know, man. Do you know Google? Fucking Google it, man. Figure it out.
I'm too fucked up for that. Probably can't even fucking type Google.
You're from the generation that has access to all the information in the world. There's no excuse for not learning things. Just figure it out.
Cranium puncture. Scan the pedal.
Yeah, like it's echoing off the game and off me, but not off Ozzy or Waffle for some reason. Yeah, I don't. Got something to do with your mic or your volumes or something. Do you use Discord on your PlayStation or on your phone or on your computer? I don't know. Maybe it's a setting in the PlayStation Discord app. It sounds like you're getting a feedback loop of some kind. Waffle, didn't you have this problem before where it would echo shit? I know you're not on PlayStation.
No, I had the issue where it would just play shit off my computer's fucking just sound.
Well, I'm thinking that might be what it's doing, but then it doesn't make sense because it's not doing it for you and Ozzy. It's being too specific. Like if you had all the sound coming through the speaker and then it was getting that feedback loop, that would make sense. But it's not all the sound because it's not you and it's not Ozzy. So it can't be all the sound. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Trying to help you out. I do work in IT. And again, you have Google at your fingertips. You should have solved this months ago.
Diddy works in IT. ITC, I Touch Kids.
Yeah, Diddy's involved in CP.
Oh no.
Oh no. Are you muting your mic on the controller, on the PlayStation controller? Like are you pressing the mic button when you're not talking?
No.
Do that. You have a mute button on your... No, it's not. Move your thumb a fucking 1/4 of an inch to the right and fucking mute the microphone when you're not talking. I'm doing the same thing with my in-game voice chat on my Xbox, and I had to buy a special controller for it. You're on PlayStation. That shit's built in. You got no excuse. This should just be muscle memory for you at this point to mute the microphone when you're not talking and unmute it when you need to say something. Like you should be using push to talk on the PlayStation controller. That shit's built into the PlayStation controller. It's the main reason I prefer the PlayStation controller over the Xbox one. Its features are just better. Better thought out controller, although that speaker's fucking worthless. Whatever.
I will now test your abilities to follow simple instructions.
Am I supposed to do
What are you waiting
kill
for?
zombies? Here? Okay. Well, that's already where I'm at. Everybody should get to me, so it'll spawn more zombies here. I'm definitely not going to be able to do this trial alone. It's not spawning enough zombies over here. Yeah. Yeah, he's muted now. See? And now we don't get an echo. That sounds like the workaround. Just use push talk when you're in here. Yeah, problem solved. Oh, God, the zombies keep farting. Do it
It will
fart though?
take a little bit for him to actually remember to push his fucking mic to turn it back on, but...
And we got the shittiest reward because nobody came out. Oh well, got some free scrap and shit out of it. Got enough to go pack one time. I'll go do that. See, I can mute when I do that, but I don't want to because I'm a man. And I am all that is man.
I'm all that is man.
See, son, I was cut from a different cloth. Okay, I'm made of sterner stuff.
Such power demands to be unleashed. Hush! It's over for you. Bonus points.
Gobblegum. Our randos doing. Ooh, new SAM trial. Go do that.
Max armor.
Do a fart though.
Do a drip. Do a jiggle.
Drip, drip, drip. Pee on you.
I'll shit on you.
This trial will evaluate specific skills, as well as several classified.
Only thing to make my life complete is when I turn your face into a toilet seat. Pee on you.
Anything that wanders through those energy fields.
I just earned some reward points. Come get it, boys.
Easy mode, likely craptacular tier reward achieved. Yay.
Kill him with the dark aether trap.
Notice. Description not found. Medium trial reward unlocked. Your efforts provided useful data. Please note I did not say very useful.
Ooh, okay. I think we lost Ozzy.
Said he was going to get fucking food.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
That's usually when he comes back and goes, "Oh, hey, I'll see you guys later."
Yeah, yeah. He takes a break to just come back and leave. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Ow.
I mean, I can't say I ain't never done it before.
Lose your head out here and you're finished.
You have. But it's fine.
No, I said I can't. I know I. Sometimes you gotta do that, you know? I mean, you've taken a break sometimes only to come back and, you know, it's time for bed.
Yeah, it's because sometimes my breaks run a little long, you know? I'm not a minute man.
Minute man. He's a 60-minute man.
Sex breaks. Okay. That one. Yeah.
60 minutes of kissing.
Wife's ready to go. Wife's ready to go. She's ready to go, man. You know, I'll throw up that be right back screen, do what I gotta do. Or maybe one day I'll forget to throw up the be right back screen, get banned on Twitch, come back and be more popular than I was before I got banned. You know, like Amaranth. Or whichever streamer got caught having sex on camera. Because they, whoops, forgot to turn the camera off. Then they got banned for a week. And then they came back. And had the biggest stream ever. It's almost like sex sells and gets attention. Imagine that.
No way. You're lying.
Stop the cap.
Sex doesn't sell. It would never sell. That's why all the moms cry and scream about it, because it doesn't sell.
Oh, I got Chopper Grind for exfil already. That's why they keep censoring all these games. Because, you know, sex will make it harder to sell the games. We gotta take it out. I mean, if we knew sex didn't sell, we would have never put it in there in the first place. It's a good thing you told us about this so that we know to take it out now. Thank you, Internet. I don't know what we were thinking putting boobies in Stellar Blade. It's a good thing we covered them up. Oof.
Yeah, good thing.
Yeah, we dodged a bullet there. We almost made a big mistake.
Yeah,
when we were designing Stellar Blade, we made all these really big, beautiful boobies, and we thought, man, people would love this. Boy, were we wrong. Well, it's a good thing the internet was here to teach us a lesson. We've removed it, and the problem has been solved, right?
Thank you, Internet.
Right? Thank you, Internet. Crisis averted.
Yay!
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
Oh, somebody finally opened the door to the comic book shop. Does that mean we're about to do the open the vault thing? But if it weren't for cancel culture, we'd have a new Duke Nukem right now. But no. No, Duke Nukem couldn't survive in the wonder world of cancel culture we live in today.
To be fair, I heard that game also just sucked.
I miss Duke Nukem. I mean, yeah, the last one sucked. I just hate that he went out on a bad note. There are a lot of good Duke Nukem games. From back in the day.
At least
Duke
Samurai
Nukem.
Showdown. New stuff.
Duke Nukem deserved a better send-off. Like, fucking Shadow Warrior was a better fucking modern-day version of one of those games.
Yeah, Shadow Warrior. Honestly, I think the second and third one are mid. The fucking first one, the first reboot, was really fucking good.
I mean, have you played the old school Shadow Warrior game? The 90s one?
No.
It was made by the same people that made Duke Nukem. And it was basically Asian Duke Nukem. And it was super offensive, and I'm surprised they did a remaster of it and re-released it. I'm wondering if they censored anything in it, because he says a lot of offensive, stereotypically Asian shit that would be considered racist by today's standards. But back then, that was just a thing you could do.
They don't go full-on racist, but they do have, like, you know, he's still Lo Wang.
Yeah, his name was Lo Wang. He made jokes in the original where he was like, "Me Chinese, me play joke, me go pee pee, and your coke."
Yeah, he don't go that crazy, but he did.
Yeah, they went crazy back in the day. He did a lot of ching chongs and bing bongs.
He has a place called the Wang Cave. And all he has there is comic books.
Oh, see, back in the original games, it would have been nudie mags. You know, like Master Roshi.
I think they make a joke that they are like they're hentai comics, but
Oh,
they're not actually.
okay.
Like they just fuck with them that it is. So.
Oh, that sucks.
I know you can find like some secret shit that it is from the original games. Like you can find some like fucking hidden waifus or some shit.
Like I think he said some shit about Asian girls in the original. Like I think he made a joke in the original about Asian girls' vaginas being sideways. You know, one of those racist jokes from the 90s that Asian girls have sideways vaginas.
Weird.
Yep, that was a meme for a while when the internet first became a thing. That their hoo-has are sideways. You know, because their eyes are slanted, so that must be slanted too, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know where it came from. I just remember it being a thing.
It's not that funny of a joke, honestly. It's just kind of fucked up. It's just kind of mean.
Yeah, the 90s was a racist time, and we all laughed about it. No one took the racism seriously. They were just funny jokes. Not anymore.
I get it to an extent, but it's like, god damn. Some of it was just fucked up and mean. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, but the thing was, it went both ways. Like, they had plenty of mean stuff about other races that Chinese people did. Or, you know, fucking Asian people did. And black people to this day can get up on stage and make all the fucking white jokes they want, but I can't make a black joke anymore. Not fair. Dave Chappelle made a whole fucking TV show and career off of that shit. The make fun of white people show. And do whiteface.
It's funny.
I'm not saying it's not funny. Most racist jokes are funny, even if they are racist. That's what makes them funny. That's what irritates me about it. Is that's what makes the racist jokes funny. They're funny because of how absurdly racist they are. Like, you're laughing at the fact that this is not allowed, that this is ridiculous. You're laughing at how ridiculous it is. But can't just laugh at it anymore. Now we gotta take it all super seriously all the time. Well, people on the internet, not my people in real life. I can make black jokes with my black friends all day long and they think it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the best black jokes I know came from black people. They think that shit's fucking funny. It's funny because it's ridiculous, and no part of it is true. It's all just stereotypes cranked up to 11. I'm sure you've got a few racist jokes. We all do. The point is we can't say them now. See, that's the thing. I've got a bunch I'd love to share. I can't. Not in 2024.
I mean, I could just say it because they would.
Yeah, you could just say it, and I could just get banned. And then I have to fly to the UK. I don't want to have to do that. You don't want me to do that.
Abominations.
Abortions?
Yeah, I got one right here. So angry.
Welcome to the squad, Vapor Brain.
Where's he at?
That should put your mind at ease. As group hugs go, I'd give that a 3.
Damn it. Oh, the ammo. Oh, fuck. Oh. The hell hit me? Welcome back, Ozzy. Alright. There's that ammo crate.
Pick up windows or hit the ready.
Welcome back, Ozzy. What's for dinner?
What's for dinner?
Quiche.
Quiche. Not the answer I was expecting, if I'm being honest.
What's wrong with quiche?
There's nothing wrong with
Type
quiche.
of quiche.
Wasn't expecting you to be having quiche for dinner.
Yeah, he expected to have a bloomin' onion and a fucking can of Foster's.
Yeah,
I
no.
mean, that does sound like a good time, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting some shrimp on the barbie.
By the way, TBT officially doesn't like blooming onions, so therefore he is a bitch.
I'll agree. Who doesn't like blooming onions?
Meth heads.
This dumbfounded. That's not liking blooming onions. That's like saying I don't like money, or I don't like sex, I don't like fun. These are all things that no human will ever utter.
You know, honestly, there's people who literally will only eat a burger with ketchup and cheese on it. It's so fucking scary. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, at least they'll still eat a burger. If you're someone who's like, no, burgers are gross. I don't like burgers.
If you can't handle pickles or onions or at least one vegetable on your burger, I'm sorry, you don't deserve to eat food. Please go jump off a bridge.
Does lettuce count?
Fucking lettuce?
I mean, it's a vegetable you can have on a burger.
That is like the weakest vegetable to put on a burger.
Yeah, that's why they would pick it. Most of those people who are like, ooh, no pickles, or ooh, no onions, or ooh, no, nothing but, you know, ketchup and cheese. And then you go, you gotta have a vegetable on it. It's not a burger without a vegetable. Fine, lettuce. Why did they pick lettuce? Because lettuce has no taste. I can't taste the lettuce. Personally, I like a Whopper with all the things on it. I usually add bacon. I get one of them Whoppers, got everything on it, and then I add the bacon. Sometimes I remove the tomato, but that's not because I don't like tomato. It's because Burger King's tomatoes kind of suck. Fast food tomatoes suck in general.
I don't do tomatoes on burgers. It's
Yeah.
it's like they're too wet. Like
A fresh
pickles
cut one
already,
is
like,
good.
wet as fuck.
Like if you go to a good restaurant that's going to freshly cut the tomato before they put it on there, really good. But fast food restaurants in particular will just like have a whole bin of tomatoes that are just sitting there soaking in those juices all day and they're already sliced. So then you get soggy bread because it's wet ass tomato. But you go to a good restaurant, they slice that tomato before they put it on that burger, or you make it at home yourself and you get a fresh sliced tomato. Good stuff.
Or you come down to Australia and we give you a nice bit of beetroot.
Beetroot?
On a burger?
On a burger?
Yeah?
Tastes like an onion or something? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, why beetroot? I mean, on a burger, it sounds.
Not that it's bad sounding. It's just kind of weird.
That should put your mind at ease.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, if you put Marmite on your fucking burgers, I'm gonna smack the shit out of every Australian.
Did they open the vault yet? They did not open the vault yet. I'll open the vault, I guess. Oh, I need to go pack a punch my gun again. Then I'll open the vault. I don't have a key anyway.
Yeah, a good Aussie pub burger has beetroot on it.
Beetroot. Do you guys do anything to the beetroot, or is it like raw beetroot?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys like fry it or grill it, or is it just like raw beetroot?
Raw beetroot.
Just raw beetroot. Ugh. Oh, thank you.
The mission continues.
I think the best kind of onions to have on a burger are like those, you know, like fried onions, like onion straws. You ever had the rodeo burger at Burger King where they put the onion ring on it and then they put barbecue sauce? Oh, it's so good. Get that rodeo burger.
Bro, it's really hard to eat Burger King because every time I go to the local Burger King in my town, I see a local restaurant and they have a fucking rodeo burger there on, and it's so much better.
Have to hold on a second. I might have to restart my Discord. I thought it was just Ozzy, but now you're both sounding robotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's sounding a bit robotic here
Everyone's
to me.
sounding.
Everyone is? Okay, so it's just Discord itself. Everybody try to...
Okay, now everyone's back.
Okay.
That's
All right.
not back.
Yeah.
That's
Everyone's
back to
normal again.
Yeah, I guess it was a Discord lag spike. Looks like it was happening to everybody. Okay.
But you hadn't heard about that? That Australians and beetroot on burgers?
I had not heard that one.
We have heard you guys like blooming onions, though.
I mean,
No,
blooming
that's
onions
an
are
American
fucking good.
thing.
No, sir. It's at the Australian restaurant. I think we know where it came from. Nice try, buddy.
Look it up on the internet. It's an American invention.
It's in the Outback. It's in the Outback Steakhouse, an Australian steakhouse. Yeah, I think I know where it came from. I don't need the internet to tell me.
No, I
things
think
already
that's
know.
also an American.
Man's trying to gaslight me over here.
Do they serve kangaroo burgers at Outback? Because if they don't, I'm sorry, it's not Australian.
It's just like the time he tried to gaslight me about the drop bears. Drop bears ain't real. Yes, they are. You shut the hell up.
What the fuck are you on about? What?
Drop bears, they're real.
What?
You've never heard of drop bears?
No.
Australia's most dangerous bear?
Heard of their weird, goofy ass fucking spiders.
They're fucking vicious. They just hang out in trees, and people walk by the trees and they drop out of the trees. That's why they're called drop bears. They drop out and just like land on people and attack them. It could just happen to you randomly. Don't walk near trees in Australia. The drop bears will get you. And then Ozzy's over here trying to convince us to come to Australia. And my wife's like, I don't want to go near those drop bears. She's like, oh, drop bears aren't real. Don't gaslight me, son. I know they're real.
No, aren't you afraid of the fictional drop bears? Your wife
They're
is
not
more
fictional.
afraid
They're not
of
fictional.
the
They're not
actual
fictional.
dangers,
There
like
are
snakes and spiders.
There are documented cases of drop bears. You saying people? Are you saying people? Are you saying people fabricated these fucking documents? Is that what you're telling me?
I think koalas are falling out of trees, homie. I don't think it's anything crazy.
They're attacking people. They're called drop bears. It's a real thing. I'm not making this up. I had to hear it somewhere.
No, he is telling the truth that it is a
thing.
It's a fictional story here, but it is actually a story that is told.
Yeah.
It's like a
people did
story, and he's just spitting his
people didn't make it up. Okay, it's real.
Just like they didn't make up Jesus either.
It is real.
Thank you, Trickshot. I'm glad somebody understands.
Yeah, just like Jesus.
Jesus is real.
Is he?
Well, not anymore. I mean, he's dead, but he was real.
I don't know. I don't think he was.
He was a real person. There's historical evidence to prove that. I'm not even religious, and I can admit that the guy existed. He was a real man. Now, whether or not he did all the shit and the Bible says he did, and whether or not he was a, son of a deity, that's another story. But he did exist. He was a real person.
Yeah, just like the drop bears existed.
And still exist. That's the difference between Jesus and drop bears, damn it. Drop bears are still a thing. Jesus is not. Jesus died a long time ago. Drop bears still exist. Okay?
Diddy died a long time ago. He's
They're still
making
out
calls
there.
for president.
They're still out there torturing tourists to this day. And the Australians don't want to tell you about it, okay? They're going to gaslight you and try to convince you it's fake because they need tourists to visit their country. They need us to think
the drop bears.
they need us to take that risk to bolster their economy.
That's cleared your sinuses.
Okay? You're not gaslighting me, Ozzy. I know about the drop bears. Okay? That Australian politician lady told me all about it right before she screamed skibbity and then left the room.
Skibbity.
Skibbity.
Do not stare into the Skabussy, Mr. Belding, or else you'll enter the brain rot multi.
No, not the
And now
Skabussy.
If I really wanted to disappoint Wolf, I could actually show him what an actual Tasmanian devil looks like.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like cartoons. That I do know.
I don't know what they look like.
Was the answer nightmare fuel?
Yeah.
Because it's nightmare fuel.
It's like a weasel on crack.
What, the Tassie devil? They're cute.
Everything in Australia wants to kill and or eat you.
Cute
Everything.
for Australian animals, maybe.
Yeah, everything in Australia wants to kill and or eat you. Everything. Including the bears that drop from trees.
Let me see that goddamn Tasmanian devil then, Ozzy, I guess. It's been a minute. Pretty sure I've seen one before that.
Ugly little fuckers, man.
Look at little fuckers. Yeah.
In general.
Nip, 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 nip. Oh, yeah.
They're cute.
How does it look like a rat, but also not a rat at the exact same time?
I think you just described TBT's girlfriend.
No, it's a whale and a rat mixed together. That's TBT's girlfriend.
A what? A rail?
It's a white rail.
What's old TBT been up to anyway? Has he put out any bangers lately we should make fun of on my channel? I'm sorry, listen to on my channel?
No, he's just been talking shit and I've been getting to hear about it.
Oh, so no actual music's been made? How long has it been since he put out a track?
I was the only one producing for him, so, you know.
Welcome to the squad, Vapor Brain.
World's worst rapist. You can't be you can't be lazy in the rap game. It's called a grind for a reason. You can't be
doing more than he was.
You can't be a lazy rapist. You got to be on that grind, making that paper. How else you gonna make it rain? Most rappers try to make it rain. TBT out here making it drizzle.
He's like, I want to make a Vegito rap. I want to be Vegito when I rap. Tommy, that's the thing you said.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna do it. Guess what? I'm gonna get my friend to do it with me, and it's gonna be really gay. I promise. I mean, really cool and straight. Andrew Tate said it would be cool. I promise.
That's probably the most cringe thing he does is suck Tate's dick. Jesus.
But if you want,
oh, please tell me that he
animals,
spent. Please tell me that he spent all of his money buying Tate's daddy token, his daddy coin.
No, he grissed Tate off YouTube Shorts for me. He ain't buying that shit.
I made the code.
But how are you gonna get rich off Daddy Tate if you don't buy his coin? How's he gonna be a big baller and get the Bugatti?
Bro, he went outside.
He the
in
alpha
his
male.
Fucking Temu suits, and he got robbed of all of his money while he was trying to put it in the ATM.
Who? TBT?
Yeah.
TBT has Temu suits?
Yeah,
Why-
he buys
why
all
am
of
I-
his shit off Wish.com and Temu.
Why am I acting surprised?
And his rings.
I've been thinking of using Temu and Wish.com as content. Those videos seem to do well. I just need to get creative with what I buy from them. Problem is, it just takes so long for that stuff to come in the mail that I won't be able to make consistent content with it. But have you ever seen those videos where people use Temu for content?
Yeah, you just gotta spend a couple $100,000 on Temu and then...
No. Like, you just have to have a good idea of what to buy with it that people would be like, oh shit, you can get that on Temu? Like, I think the last one I saw that like got a bunch of views was this guy going, building a computer off Temu. And he was just buying computer parts off Temu to build a computer. And it was really cheap and could barely run Windows. But he got like a $50 video card, like $20 worth of RAM. Like, he built a whole PC for like 150 bucks off Temu. And it's not even like he was buying cheap parts. It was supposed to be a good PC. Like, he's getting a 3080 for 50 bucks. Like, it's obvious it's not the real thing. Like, these people are obviously just scamming you. But you buy it anyway for the content. So you just need a good idea like that. Like, to think to buy something off Temu or to search for something on Temu or Wish that you wouldn't normally think to buy. And then buy it and show people how shitty it is. People seem to like those videos.
Did you open the vault?
Yes, vault's open.
I am not permitted to praise your efforts before the successful conclusion of the trial.
What are we supposed to be doing? Kill with any field upgrade. Okay, let me get a nice little train I'm going here now.
It's over.
Use my frenzied guard.
Get your head out of the clouds. Start fighting. That's a whole platoon of scab lickers. All that slapping and not a scratch. I'm ringing the dinner bell. Who's hungry?
Am I the only one doing this challenge?
I have added a note to your file to say you don't suck.
Well, at least we got the lowest tier, thanks to me. You're welcome.
Thank you for this scanned performance data you provided.
Vermin. I'll be right back.
Alright. So you gonna be playing Path of Exile 2 when it launches, Ozzy? Or am I going into this alone?
Yeah, don't know. When's it launching?
I think next month, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I'll have to look it up. It's either next month or beginning next year, like December, January. I knew it was around the holiday time. I think they said they were trying to have it done by the holidays, but not entirely sure.
It's just saying December 2024.
Yeah,
so.
okay. That's what I figured. I knew it was one of the two. I thought it was December. I don't know the
Of course
exact
it's
date.
gonna be December 2024. If you're releasing it 2024, you've only got December. Unless you're gonna release it in the next week or so, yeah, you've only got December.
Lose your head out here on your
I think it was originally supposed to be October, and then it got delayed. Which, I'm fine with the delay if it means you make the game better. Yeah, but I'll be on that, probably. I'll probably be no life in that for a while, because that's how I tend to go with those games. I no life them until I reach the end game, and then if the end game is boring or doesn't hook me, I quit. If the end game's good, then I might be stuck on that one for a while. Which I've got high expectations for Path of Exile. I expect its end game to be really good. The end game for the first one's really good. Honestly, I've thought about getting back into it. It's just we're so close to the release of Path of Exile 2. I don't want to have to start Path of Exile 1 again. So. Path of Exile 1 I thought was really well done, had a really good end game. It was paced really well. It was a really good... It was definitely built for longevity. The only thing that like stopped me from playing it was that passive tree and how much it cost to respec. Because I got to a point at the end game where I was ready to... I wanted to redo my build, and I would have had to grind for like 40 hours to get enough tokens to respec just to redo my build. And I was like, oh, if that's how I have to like... That's what I have to go through just to have fun in the game, I don't want to do it anymore. So that's what made me quit Path of Exile 1. Gameplay-wise, it was really good. And even though I didn't like the system at first, it kind of grew on me. I really like the system of like I really like the system of your skills being tied to your weapons and tied to gems than being a skill tree or tied to your character. So you just make one character and you can swap builds, power sets, you can swap classes, anything at any time. Any character can be any class or a combination of all classes. Basically, the skills in Path of Exile work like, did you ever play Final Fantasy VII?
No, but I know of it.
Well, the skills in Path of Exile, picture Diablo meets Final Fantasy VII, because the skills work like materia. The skills are gems, and you level the gem, and that's how you level up your skill. And
by the way, if you want to exfil, just got a gobble.
Yeah, I've got a chopper gunner. I mean, we can go whenever you're ready. It don't matter to me. Yeah, actually, I should probably go. Ready. Yeah, we'll go at the next exfil because it's almost 4 a.m. But that's usually my stopping point. So the skills are tied to gems, and the gems are colored, just like materia and just like materia in Final Fantasy. So you can only color, swap. You can only hold so many of one particular class of skill because your gear has colored slots on it. So you can only equip so many colors. So you can either recolor. You can use items to recolor your gear slots, so you can run all mage skills or all barbarian skills, etc. Or you can mix and match. So I really like that idea. Like it felt foreign at first, but then when I realized it works like Final Fantasy and you can just do whatever, I was like, oh shit! Like the freedom in building and having a build is so good. That was a genius move, and I want to see what they do with the sequel. I don't know if they're going to keep that system or not, but I want to see them expand upon it, make it better. There's 2 on the roof I can't reach with the chopper gunner. Never mind, I got one. Okay. Yeah, kick him, Tracy Morgan. But it was a really fun system. And it meant you could have multiple max level builds just in armor sets. So switch an armor set would switch your build. You can mix and match them. And It made for a funner grind because then, you know, you can always be leveling something. You didn't have to start over whenever you wanted to do a new class. So it was a lot of fun to mix and match builds. Like the build system in that game is so fun. That's what made the game, and the insane amount of content they put into it. All for free. And no pay to win. The only thing you can buy are cosmetics and stash space. You know, kind of like Marvel Heroes. It was basically Marvel Heroes with a different skill system. I think you would have liked it.
And it was too big of a skill ceiling to get into.
It's a weird, like, the beginning of the game is not great. It's got a weird learning curve because of the skill system. Once you get used to the skill system and you realize that there's passives you're unlocking with every level don't matter that much. Just save your respect tokens for in-game, which is a mistake I made. I used my respect tokens, and you can earn respect tokens in the game, but it requires a lot of grinding. So save your respect tokens because they give them to you frequently throughout the campaign. So just hold on to them. And then when you reach in-game, you can just respec into what you want. But once you learn the skill system, like it's honestly just Marvel Heroes with a different skill system. All you gotta do is learn a new skill system. I really liked it. Alright, don't do it. Don't do it for me, son.
He's gonna do it for him. He's gonna do it for him.
Yeah, it is 4 a.m., so we ended at the right time. Almost prestiged again. What am I, level 50? What's next prestige? Okay, so at what level do I get the... Oh, I just got it. I just got the fucking Nuketown skin. Cool, I got the Nuketown. Damn, it's an XM4 skin. That's the same gun that's got my Gobble Gun skin. Damn, like so much stuff's for the XM4. Like they really want you to use that gun. What's on the next prestige? Next prestige is Black Ops 2 prestige themed. Oh, I get the...
What's in that one?
Battle for LA loading screen. Pack of Gobble Gums. A walking...
Oh, you get the Menendez skin.
Tank.
Hell yeah.
Walking tank thing. Yeah, spray, and then the Menendez skin.
Bro, you should really... Oh, 1 and 2 are so good. They're so good. The campaigns, fuck the zombies. Honestly, you could ignore the zombies and I wouldn't care. I love those fucking campaigns. And the reason that I say you should play both of them is because they're fucking linked together.
Yeah, I've got Black Ops 2. I don't have Black Ops 1.
That's the only Call of Duty campaign where one follows the next one. Like that's the only time that's fucking happened. And then they just like
started doing their own thing.
Barely do it. They do it now, I think. Like they've just recently started doing it again with like the Modern Warfare 2019 and onward, and they've been technically continuing it with the Black Ops campaign.
Yeah, this one references Cold War a lot, but it doesn't feel like it takes place immediately after Cold War, so yeah, I see what you mean.
And since you played Cold War, if you play Black Ops 1, you'll get all the setup for Cold War and fucking this game.
I didn't beat the Cold War campaign. Right. I didn't beat the Cold War campaign, though. I think I played maybe an hour of it, and I just wasn't digging it. It was okay. This was the first Call of Duty campaign I actually completed. And that's because they did so much to keep the gameplay fresh, like it didn't outstay its welcome or get boring. All of the other ones, it just... Like, after an hour or two, I'm like, it's just going to be this for the whole game, isn't it? Yeah, I'm good. This didn't have that feeling. Like, every mission was different and had a different gimmick to it and a different thing to it, so it was a lot. You were constantly engaged with different stuff to do. Let me show you this before I get off. I mentioned this tweet. I'm going to pull it up. We're going to watch it on stream. I want you to see it. The difference in... Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 6 played back to back. Okay. And picture that? Nope, that's not what I want to picture in picture. Let me pull up the video on a different tab because I got too many videos on the. Many videos. There we go. Nope, it's still pulling up some weird shit. Why can I not picture in picture this? This picture. Oh, okay. There, it has a separate button for it. Never mind. Okay. Let me make it bigger. All right. Get my stream open. Here's Black Ops 1. Side by side with Black Ops 6. Watch for the transition when it goes from Black Ops 1. So you get a few, like a minute or so to settle into Black Ops 1 and get a feel for, okay, this is how it played and moved. And then they immediately transition into Black Ops 6 and you could see it immediately. Just like watch this shit. You got your Black Ops 1. That's the run speed. That was sprint speed. I feel like this was a good speed right here. Maybe a little bit faster, but nothing major. People still drop shotting and doing stuff, but nothing too crazy going on here. Black Ops 6. Ah! It's immediately faster. Look at that. Look at it's like 3 times as fast. But he's just snapping everything, moving, sliding, slide, and get a boost speed. It's slide, slide, dolphin dive, slide, bunny hop, slide, dolphin dive, slide. Just insane movement, constant shooting. Whereas Black Ops 1 was a little more, I feel like it was paced a little better. Yeah, Black Ops 6. I don't know why he's spending so much time on the chopper gunner. We get it. Chopper gunner will get you a bunch of kills, but yeah, there you go. That was it. Just the insane difference in movement. People didn't slide as much in Black Ops 1 because it didn't give you a speed boost. There's a lot of drop shotting, but not a lot of bunny hopping because you couldn't.
There was sliding in Black Ops 1.
I wasn't paying attention to see if someone was sliding or not. But there was some bunny hopping. There was a lot of drop shotting, but drop shotting immobilizes you, so you're not getting any crazy movement out of it. Bunny hopping wasn't nearly as bad because you didn't jump as high, and it was slow. So people just focused on the gunplay. It was all about the gunplay. Like, all those kills that guy got, it was all because he was good at shooting. A lot of headshots. Whereas, as soon as they transitioned to Black Ops 6, slide, slide, dolphin dive, bunny hop, slide, slide. He was hip firing most of the time. He was barely aiming his gun. Most of his shots are body shots, and he's just sliding into people. And then kill streak. Just let me get enough kills to get my kill streak, and then I'll dominate. Like, you could instantly see the difference in gameplay style from Black Ops 1 to Black Ops 6. We went from all gunplay to gunplay's that thing you do to get score streaks and then you dominate. Gunplay's that thing you do while sliding and jumping and doing all sorts of bullshit. Like the instant transition from one to another, I'm like, oh wow. And the guy wasn't even trying to like shit on Black Ops 6 either. Like the tweet was just him being like, look how far we've come. Like he was just, you know, happy that they got a new Black Ops. Like he wasn't even shitting on it. Jesus Christ. Tasmanian devil. This big ass bird thing. Looks like a bird with a fur coat. Fuck am I looking at, Ozzy?
Cock bird.
No? Not gonna tell me what this freaky bird thing is? I'm gonna have to reverse image search it. Okay. Cool. Alright. I gotta get ready to go. I gotta get some sleep before work tomorrow. I can't do this all night shit again. Tomorrow's my long day.
No way.
Tomorrow's my long day. I'll be passing out as soon as I get home from work. I do have a video scheduled for 5 o'clock. Hopefully I can be home before the video gets posted so I can post the short for it. If not, the short may get posted late. But I am scheduling my videos out so they should show up at around the same time every day. I'm trying to get that buffer where I've got daily videos, but you know, it's hard to find the time to make them. So anyway, if you guys haven't yeah, I'm out. Later, guys.
Later.
Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to the YouTube page, you haven't checked me out on the socials, they're all above my head here. Sub to the YouTube page to get your Death Witch on demand. I'm trying to do daily uploads, so you could get your daily dose of Death Witch. But if not, there'll at least be 1 or 2 videos a week. So constant new content coming. We do daily live streams, though, so you can be here for those. You can be part of the content creation process, and you can even give me some content ideas. The Discord's where the community's at, and the Twitter will let you know when I go live. Now, though, I'm going to bed so I can get some kind of sleep before work tomorrow. I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching, and enjoy this exit music made by AI while I go catch some Z's. Have a good night, everybody.
In the spotlight, bright lights in his eyes. Fingers dance on the joystick, lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moves with the gameplay, through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in this snare. Trips from the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Shots explode in frenzy, quick in the next move. In Death Wish we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad, wow. Straight-laced seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Wish the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. In a screen ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death Wish seduction, with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. String-laced seduction, fever gets